Stop! Stop right there! Stop right there! Stop right there! Stop right there! Criminal scum! Criminal scum! Criminal scum! Criminal scum! Stop right there, criminal scum! Criminal scum! Criminal scum! You violated the law! Stop right there! Pay the court! Criminal scum! Off to jail! Criminal scum! You violated the court! Criminal scum! Pay the fine! Criminal scum!
Keep your fingers to yourself.
By the gods, there's a criminal on the loose! Criminal scum!
Nobody breaks the law.
Criminal scum!
Nobody breaks the law.
Pay the court the fine or off to jail. Now pay your fine or it's off to jail. Pay the court stolen goods. Pay the court stolen goods. By the gods! You violated the court. By the gods!
Stolen goods.
Criminal scum. Criminal scum. Criminal scum. Pay with your blood!
Stolen goods. Stolen goods. Stolen goods are now forfeit.
Criminal scum. You violated the court. Criminal scum. You should have paid the fine. Criminal scum.
Keep your fingers to yourself.
By the gods, there's a criminal on the loose. Criminal scum. Stop right there, criminal scum. Stop right there, criminal scum. Stop right there, criminal scum. Stop, criminal scum. Stop, criminal scum. Stop, criminal scum. Stop, criminal scum. Stop right there. Pay the court a fine or it's off to jail. Now pay your fine or it's off to jail.
Since you lack the funds to pay the court, off to jail.
Pay with your blood. Stop right there, criminal scum.
Nobody
Breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail. It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. Criminal scum. You violated the court. Criminal scum. You should have paid the fine. Criminal scum.
Keep your fingers to yourself.
By the gods, there's a criminal on the loose. Criminal scum. You violated the court. Criminal scum. You should have paid the fine. Criminal scum.
Keep your fingers to yourself.
By the gods, there's a criminal on the loose. Stop! You violated the law.
Since you lack the funds to pay the court, you must now serve out your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Break the law on my watch, will you? I'll be confiscating your stolen goods. Oh, and no gold to pay your fine, It's off to the lockup, then.
Stop! Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
Criminal scum. Yeah, it is fancy. Flat gave us a present. So now we have a matching border to go with the game. Ripped straight from the game files. Hot off the presses. So be sure to show your appreciation. Or else it's off to jail, criminal scum. Well, do your interpretive dance then. That's acceptable. But yeah, we are going to restart the chapter because I do not accept what happened. These boxes belong to the Nords. We will take that miracle for ourselves. And Mia can just make her way over. It's fine. She'll figure it out. Do I need to do any trading first? Your swords are fine. You're fine, probably. Poor guy. No tome allowed. We have part of a spear. Then all of this business. But I reckon we're good to go. So that's what we're gonna do. So first things first, we can attack this guy. We can do 26 to his face and he's just gone. So let's make him gone. And we crit apparently. This looks so much like, oh, he save scummed this. He set up so he could start the fight with a crit. No, I just knew I was in range. Why would I waste a crit for this? We already one-shot him. Or one-rounded him. But that's my luck for the day gone. We're not going to have any other fun crits over here anymore. So we got some tiles we could take here. So between all of you guys, what all's covered? All of this stuff is covered. So we can do this, we can do this. We're just gonna use the Iron Lance to let it break, I think. But we can also start like this. Do 18 and feed the killed Oscar. He only does 2 to us, and the other guys aren't gonna do anything either. But Mia's gonna have quite the trek to get to us now. Oh god. This is so fucking pre-recorded, holy shit. No one's going to believe me! Dear god, what have I done? It's true, so nothing's changed. I can move all the way up, but that would be a terrible idea. I mean, do I want multiple of these guys to hit him? I think I'm fine with him just being where he is, because only 2 can hit him. And I also have to choose between him and Ike. If I do this, they might line up a little bit better. So you guys have like javelin or anything. So if these guys attack in a way that works out that we get smacked, and this guy attacks after, we can have the javelin out for him. So that would be neat. But I can't be attacked by all 3 anyway. We lure him back here. What does that help with? I'm not sure. But this guy's going to come forward regardless, I think. I'm just going to chill here. I don't think it matters. And you can come up. This guy can't attack across the wall, right? Yeah, walls are actually walls in this game. When's the last time you saw a wall be a wall? Alright, no shoving allowed. And then she can be in position to do a thing if necessary. But there is our Mia! I'm scheming some ideas for some emotes, by the way. I think I've got 2 in mind that are kind of generically useful. So they'll be, like, one of them's gonna be good for this game, but it'll still be fine after the game's over. And there's one that I'm making that's not like Fire Emblem specific, but we'll just have like decent utility outside of the game or in the game. Oh god, she took a damage. Please don't die. I don't want to restart. We had a good level. Yeah, we got some stuff a-cooking. I think people are gonna like it. Also, we don't get to have the javelin if the guy attacks the wrong guy. So she can die, by the way. Okay, she's outside of that guy's range at least, but this guy can hit her still, and this guy can hit her still. You would think so, but it's more true for some people than others. Actually, this guy probably can't hit at all, but even if he does, just between the two, they can't both KO her, I believe. So we got this big old pile up over here. So we got 5 HP to contend with. So we just have Oscar poke him to get a level up. Not level up, just get XP and then have him tank the rest of the guys. We can move Ike down here to kill this guy so there's no ranged dudes left. Or have Ike just kill the Axeman. 19 attack, 14 attack, 16 attack, 17 attack. So this guy's kind of weak actually. But Oscar kills this guy. Boyd can probably kill one of these two. Maybe the Steel Lance guy because he's easier to double. And then Ike kills this one. And there's only 2 left and they aren't that scary. 13. What about Steel? Alright, 32. We're good. And he has an abysmal chance to actually hit us. There is one man on the map that cannot die. He's not allowed. He is legally prohibited from dying. There's just no way we can get up to him. So he just exists to be bonked in the face. So Iron Lance breaks, we drop into Javelin after. And then we move up. I mean, we still kind of need to make it so these guys can't annoy the shit out of me. Alright, I don't want to block this tile because Boyd may want on that tile. But he's probably going to be on this one. Oh, that dude's only got 6 HP too. Shit. We should have killed that one then. Maybe. What's the best way to do this? Because Thief's out. Hello, I would like to see your range, please. I mean, this will be fine, surely. But Thief's he's gonna ignore us anyway and then just run up. The thing that I'm concerned about here is if I keep 2 of these guys alive, and they're going to attack my squishies. And I don't really have a good way to block my squishies from being attacked. If I put Titania here, then I can have here and here, but can't even, actually no, can't even move there. I could put one here. And then that one's safe. So I guess we have to just hope the Soren doesn't get, like, hit by 2 and die. But if I had even just like one tome durability left, this would be so much easier. I can kinda get into this side, actually. No, I can't, because they can't reach that far. So this dude has 14 attack. This dude has 14 attack. Soren's got 3 defense. And 22 HP. So he would get hit for exactly 22. But Reese is even worse off. So if they do in fact decide to double, then that's just it, you know? I should have moved them all further up. That way I could have sat like down here. I can just have Titania kill one, but I don't like giving her XP. Listen, none of them ever V. V is a lie. Don't believe it. Whatever, I'm coming over here. Worst case scenario, we give Titania a kill. So now I'm in range of these guys. Yep. Which is what I wanted, arguably. Also this guy. Also this guy. I have a javelin out. Their attack stats are not 0, but we don't care. That guy can't hit us at all. And we're gonna be close enough to smack this guy next turn. So Boyd can kill this one, so he's not going to be an issue. Maybe even from like here, so I can even be a little bit closer. 82%. If I do that, then I can hide one unit in here, which could be Soren. And then what do I do with Reese? So we just have Boyd kill this one, have Titania kill this one, and then this one can't hit overhides in here. I guess. And Boyd also killed this one. The problem with running toward Mia is we got all this mess. So I got like 2 squares of freedom down here, I guess. But it does work. But we're even further from help next turn. But yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. And only one's ranged, so if one hits Soren, that's fine. So we don't have to give Titania any XP. Throw that hand axe, buddy. Chop him down. Alright, good level. Is this still pre-recorded? Oh god, it is still pre-recorded. Holy shit. If I have to restart this chapter, I'm gonna fucking cry. That was 2 of the best levels we've seen the entire game. Alright, Soren, you belong in here. And you're gonna come over here and just start annoying the thief, I guess. So there's nowhere really that we can stand that gets her out of everybody's range, but we can stand here or here to not have these guys attack her. Between the two, who are they going to even attack? Are they going to attack Oscar or are they going to attack her? They do more damage to her. There is no way whatsoever to prove it's pre-recorded. Or wasn't pre-recorded or something. I knew what lines you guys were going to say, and then I already responded to them in advance. So, you know. So, I have to be hit by the bow guy, and he wants a piece. But if I don't want to be hit by one of them, and I've got a couple of tiles to choose from, I can just back up one. But the only reason he can't hit this tile is because I'm standing here. So if I did back up, that would be in range. So I do have to move down here. Yep, see. Don't die. Thank you. Wasting that javelin, though. At least we can probably buy javelins shortly. Unlike the short spear. Non-zero damage. I'm shocked. Alright, he doesn't even want to attack a squishy. He just wants to attack Ike because he's a lord. I am 100% okay with that. And then we got javelins out, so... Javelin on javelin violence. Don't hit her. Thank you. And then this guy also wants a piece of Ike. You took the dumbest path. Now you're in range of this guy. You can die this turn. So I have to talk to her. I guess there was no way to get out of his range, but still. That's frustrating, because I kind of want to do this, you know? Alright, we can get up to hand axe this guy. Ooh, 50-50. What about you? 89%, but it doesn't kill. And what about you? 64%. Jeez, man. So she definitely can die. If this guy and this guy hit her, she's dead. And if I have Reese stand here and heal her, then both of these guys can attack her. Or can attack Reese, so... That's a yikes from me, dog. I hate this turn already. This guy doesn't move, we know that. But this guy does. $74 hit. 79 hit. $89 hit. 4% chance to crit. Man, I hate these speedy boys. If I can have Oscar and Titania both land a hit, then we're good. And then I can have Ike run over and do the thing. But then this is going to be a very messy hallway. She's gonna be fine. He won't die to the combined efforts of all of these nerds, so he can just tank everything while she moves over. So she can hit this dude, which would be a kill. Alright, I guess we just start there. Titania comes up and smacks the guy. Without any, like, means of impeding. He runs straight up here next to her. So we can stand in the way, but if we do so, we're going to lure this guy to attack her. And then maybe also this guy. Which this guy's probably going to see a different attack, like on Oscar. And I need to keep this tile and this tile free. So that if I need to, I can send one of these two up to throw something. Which we got Kanto, so... But I do want to block the thief. Like, make him take an extra little bit of movement to get up there. So we're just going to leave her where she ends up. So... If we did this, we need to do 5 damage. How much do you do? You do 11, so that's fine. And you're obviously going to be over the threshold, right? Yeah, 13, you're guaranteed to hit. What about you? Alright, everybody does enough. Like, any combination of 2 attacks gets the job done. So hopefully she doesn't miss hers. No, she's got 89. I'm not worried about hers. I'm worried about Oscar's. Tink. And then we just sit tight. Make the guy take 1 extra movement. Well, not even 1 extra, it's like multiple extra. And we can just Kanto away. Not from here, though, from here. I mean, I'm gonna Kanto away anyway. We don't have to be next to him, so we'll just start here, I guess. Alright, don't let me down, Oscar. You already had your redemption arc start. Let's continue it. 2/3 chance, just about. Alright, we got him. You know what that means.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
And that was a good level, too, so that is extra rewarding. Okay, so... What else am I even doing this turn, then? It is the greatest heist known to man. So I can keep these guys out of this side of the map by having Oscar sit here and having Boyd sit here and kill the archer. So there'll be this guy left, but nobody can get over to harass my soft squishy boys. So we're gonna park here and bring Boyd up here. And even if all these guys attack Boyd, I think he doesn't die. 17 attack, 12 attack, 18 attack. So he doesn't die to that outright. And he's got weapon triangle to reduce it too. We can double this guy so he's gone. And we'll have a light weapon out so no one will ever double us. What about a hammer? Nope. Just stick to the plan. And then we have Ike recruit Mia. And then Ike doesn't die to all these guys, I'm pretty sure. 14, 17, yeah, he doesn't take that much damage. He's got 13 defense, he's fine. Hey, this time I talk to you. You don't talk to me. I'm the Lord. I recruit. You don't recruit yourself. But the audacity of this girl. She, like, walked up to us and recruited us, or recruited herself to the team in the first run. What's up with that? They don't know the rules. She, like, committed a felony in the Fire Emblem universe. But yeah, I think we do stick to the plan. I like how when you talk to the unit, it shows the unit's weight. Yes, because we need to know how much Mia weighs to recruit her to the army. Tell that to Gatry, or however you pronounce the name. The dude is a Chonkmeister, and he's one of our MVPs. And then I can shove her immediately. I guess I can just do this to be extra safe. Because we're probably going to end up having to do it anyway. And then Boyd's gonna need healing for the next 20 turns, so Reese will have something to do. Mia needs healing. Alright, just so we're crit proof or something. But yeah, being able to talk and then do an action, that's pretty neat. Do any of you guys have a javelin? You do. 12 attack, you're not gonna kill her though. She'll take 5, it's fine. What about you? That's a bit shit. We can't heal her. She'll be fine though. %. If she misses, then if both those guys hit her, then she's just ruined. But that solves the problem right there. Now nothing bad can ever happen. Am I so sure of that? Alright, he can only attack that tile, so... we are kind of sure of that, I guess. Smack! So what you guys doing? Can he shove her down? Is that a thing we can do? It is a thing we can do. I can't heal her after all. But that's in this guy's range. Dude's got 16 attack. Alright, doesn't get anybody else woken up though. I think we just chill. Some rum ham. It's all about the rum ham, Charlie. Why the fuck not? Explain yourself. What do you have against rum ham? Don't let that be an impediment. Yeah, I just don't invite that guy down here. Hey, counter actually procced. Unnecessary crit. 5-yard penalty. But yeah, that's not making some ham, my guy. That's just heating up some existing ham. You are not creating the ham. So I have been misled. So what kind of ham is it anyway? We got like brown sugar, pineapple, like what do you got? Maple ham? Black forest? See, that's what you gotta do. To make dinner, sometimes you've got to use police brutality against the police. Mustard, peach, pineapple, brown sugar. That is 4 flavors, all right. I do a lot of pineapple, brown sugar together. I've never done any of those other 2 with it. But I could see peach working with a ham. But mustard, I'm just iffy on in general. I like turmeric, but I don't like just straight mustard for whatever reason. Yeah, if I mean pepper's a given. I'm always gonna salt and pepper whatever I eat, so. Then we have something in common. So I should be able to get out of here pretty easy. So Boyd, how would you like to do a can opener? One day we will be able to double with a hammer and life will be good. I will not even begin to be able to impress upon you how good life will be when we can double with a hammer. I mean, as long as it's not overpowering everything else, I could see it being alright. So you aren't going to do anything to these guys, right? There's no way in hell. Yeah, a bunch of zeros. Oscar can probably javelin this guy to death, though. Yeah, that is highly likely. Then we got some options on where to move, because we still want to block this off down here. So I just move here, and then bring Boyd up. And the right side is still relatively secure. But this is the turn where everything spawns and ruins my day, so there's going to be 2 units here, and 2 units here. So what happens if I'm standing on these 2 tiles when those 2 tiles are supposed to have enemies on them? Do I just eat the units? Because in GBA Fire Emblems, you could just eat the units sometimes. They wouldn't show up at all. But I don't know what the rules are here. But if I keep Boyd, like, right here in this neighborhood, then we got options to be able to come down and smack these guys. Dear God, I hope not. Alright, all these dudes are so slow that you do not care if they try to use the hammer back on you. So what else? Steel Axe, what's that gonna do? That's actually kind of better. Yeah, he's 10% more likely to hit us if we have the hammer out. That's pretty wild. But we do have to tank a hit, potentially, if we do it this way. But in totality, it'll still just be 30-ish damage, like 28 or something, so. Also, 12% chance to crit somehow. What about the old iron? He's even less likely to hit us, but we don't kill him. So it's gotta be steel, I think. If I do hammer, then these guys are gonna be miserable. But they're still very likely to hit me. We just do steel, I think. Hey there, random John Smith. Sure, lay it on us. Impart some wisdom unto the chat. Hey, we did get a crit. So we've had a whole bunch of unnecessary crits this chapter, but that's one that's actually helpful. Then we can knock out one of these guys. It's a little bit simpler for next turn. And what can she do? She can get in and smack this guy, but she's gonna take some damage. So they would just walk up to where like Mia is in the spot beside of her then. Which sounds like an awkward place for these two to sit. So maybe we don't do that. But at the same time, like, there's nowhere safe for them. The fact that I used up his entire wind tome has come back to haunt me in so many ways. He could have done so much this chapter, but we've just been a sitting duck. Until we get Mr. Fire Guy to spawn over here and give us a new tome. We're kind of just praying to RNG that we don't die. But yeah, Mia can't even kill this guy if I run over here. Probably. I wonder if she can kill this guy, though, with a little help. So I killed this guy. Yeah, no problem to kill him. Guaranteed even. But this guy's actually the scarier one. So if we killed him, then this guy poses no threat to us. And then Mia could maybe kill this one, but he's got... how much defense? 7 defense. She's got 12 attack, so 5. How much HP does he have? Weapon triangle, disadvantage. She would do 4 and 4, so she's only gonna do 8 to him. She cannot pick up that kill. Unless she gets a lucky crit, and we are not relying on that today. I want to make her work. Because she is just precious and adorable, but right now she is not contributing much. So she's got D in swords. I could actually take the steel sword, which is... what even is the steel sword? Yeah, it is D. So I could have her trade and do that, but that's still not gonna work. Because she can't get to like a tile here where he would be able to do something, so... But yeah, if I just had one durability of book left, this entire chapter would play out so differently. And then I lament the fact that she has all this XP. We had to give her something to do, just to kill that thief. But that was XP other people could have eaten. So I don't have to kill this guy. I can just weaken him and we'll kill him on the next turn, I guess, when he tries to attack her back. Plus she's got advantage anyway. So we come over here, we do 8 to his face. He's gonna hit her 17. He's gonna hit her 10. Plus weapon triangle advantage. Yeah, she takes 2 hits from him, she dies. She would take 22 over 2 turns. But Vantage would go off, so it's fine. She wouldn't actually take the second hit. And then this guy, he would only do 5 to her, so she did take 11 from the first one. Or not even 5, she would take 3 from him. Plus weapon triangle disadvantage. Yeah, I think we can make that work. We just killed the bow guy. Because he actually hits harder and he's more accurate. Because the hand axe guy's just never going to hit her to start with. So we just have to worry about the spearman. Also, this texture looks almost like carpet instead of stone. Alright, neither of you guys has a javelin, right? So I'm safe to move Reese over to here. Give her a heal. And then what kind of level do you get, buddy? He got strength. Wow. Sure, why not? And we do 8, that's what we expected. Advantage isn't HP based in this one, and even if it was, we would be below 50. So advantage is guaranteed to go off, then the thing will just work out. That is good. I do not like the speed or skill or luck based versions of some of these skills. Just having the ones that always work, you can just always count on and plan around. It's just great to know. Yeah, this plan will work then. Because he can't crit us, nothing can go wrong. Sounds like I'm going to pick up some bad habits in this one then, that are just going to bite me in the ass whenever I go over to that one. Alright, we can move here, that gets us out of this guy's range. And then this dude, it doesn't matter what he does. Same deal though, same exact range. And then you're not gonna hit her, you're not gonna do anything. You're gonna swing at her, she's gonna kill you anyway. Or you're gonna attack him and it's not gonna do anything. Then we've got dudes. Lots and lots of dudes. As for you, I guess you're just gonna hang out. Maybe we put you in a position where I can just take that mage out immediately, get the book, trade the book to sword, and just get to work. Because you do have, res, right? Yeah, fine. So just chill. I'm willing to take a little bit more XP on her, just to, like, trade something to sword, just get him to work. But maybe killing these 2 units first, just so I have like my little foothold while these guys march over, be smarter. But depending on who these guys attack, no, they're gonna attack Oscar, and he's gonna be not able to kill this one. So both these guys will be alive next turn, unfortunately. So I'll have these two, and then this guy's still alive. But this guy, he's just a non-issue. And then you can move over to, like, here. Smack this tile. So we should be able to kill that unit. And then these guys are going to be good enough to kill the other ones. And then these guys won't be able to attack that turn, so... She should be able just to kill the mage when it pops out. Alright, he doesn't even attack me, he just goes for the safe bet. I say safe bet, but he's dead either way. I kinda wish he did attack Mia though, she needs the XP. Yeah, and I figured he would attack Oscar. Oscar's just gonna plink off of him. Can't believe I've broken 2 entire iron lances. And a wind tome. Good luck, buddy. You're gonna need it. You will never land this. He's doing his best, though. Oh, I thought turn 4 was the turn that all those dudes popped out. My bad, then. Hey, me, you want to make a friend? He's got a 20% chance to hit. Only does 2 damage. So yeah, this is gonna be your friend forever, I guess. Yeah, we did this chapter yesterday, completely blind, and I did not catch up to the thief in time, so he got to rob both these boxes, and I learned the hard way that the way the item drops works isn't how I expected it to. So like the barrier staff, the men's staff, or what's it called? Like, it's a barrier staff that's called a ward in this one, I guess. Like, he took that when it turned red, so it was droppable, but the miracle did not become droppable. And I was mildly upset by that. So I have started over. And she gets to have a whole bunch of extra XP out of this guy. We're gonna move Ike over. It's all gonna be fine. So there's no way actually there is a way I can kill him, but it requires this thing, right? Yeah. I'm willing to use one of those up. Crime pays, but Crimea does not pay. That's the important thing here. But yeah, tell me that texture doesn't look like carpet. Alright, we'll just do it this way. Way more accurate. We're gonna have to do 2 hits either way. Gives Reese something to do regardless. Well, go enjoy your ham. Your steamed hams. It's localized to your kitchen. I still say it should have been rum ham. And just in case these dudes can't actually act on the turn they pop out, maybe I shouldn't be here. But I don't think they can, and even if they do, it's not going to do anything to Titania. So that is it. That's cute. This guy's got a crush on our ranger, man. Almost said lord, but he's not a lord. Yeah, I guess it's just based off of, like how far into the level we progress. Because we definitely triggered it on turn 4, the first time I did the chapter. I'm glad to hear it, because the whole ambush thing was very annoying. And I lost units to it in 6. There was only like one map that did it in 7. So in general, it's not that big of a problem, I guess. But when it does happen, dear God, is it terrible. Alright, you need a little bit of healing, you're fine. This guy doesn't move, so we can just plink him from a range or something. I mean, as tempting as that is, it's gonna be forever before I can replace this thing, I imagine, so... Javelin we can replace sooner. I am far more willing to break it. Alright, Oster, you had a great level up already. What else you got in ya? That ain't it. There, Matt. It's no longer pre-recorded. Alright, how far do you move? Not very, right? So I can get him to come down. But I don't want to do too much, because we got these guys that will pop out eventually. This guy's gonna come down and get javelins, that's fine. Can I get both of you? No. Nah, I can only get one. Let's keep this out. You're on full HP, right? Yep. Alright, that'll do then. So if I have her just kill the mage, I can have Soren trade the book immediately and get to work. This is a terrible idea, though. If I mess up... I guess if I mess up, then I can just rescue him and run away. So we'll have to see how that goes. As for you, you'll just sit up here and say hi to whatever pops out, I guess. I remember the mage was here, but it's like one of the two tiles. I'll chill there, then. Well, getting good mileage out of that javelin, at least. I probably could have afforded to just have the steel axe out, but that's fine. Hey, that dude actually moves. The one that guards the other door doesn't move. I mean, he's not gonna accomplish much, but you know, more power to him, I guess. Hey, you do non-zero damage to him. That's in his range though, right? It would be. And she's not gonna die about it though, right? 19 attack. Yeah, she'll be fine. But she's not gonna kill him anyway, so it doesn't matter. I guess he could move out of the way. Well, that's annoying. At least I can kill this guy outright, though. So I move over here, take out the other guy instead. Then we can make it work in such a way that Void's still the only valid target for this guy. And we don't care about this guy coming down either. He'll take 4 from this guy. He'll take 8. Plus 3. He'll take a... He doesn't die even if he gets hit with everything. I think. 19, 16. So it'd be plus 3, so that's 19 right there. That's 23, right? Yeah, 23. So he lives on 1 HP if everybody hits him. Yeah, I don't see any reason not to do it this way then. Don't think anybody can crit us. Weapon triangle says hi. And then now we don't even take that much damage, so we won't even be on 1 HP. Alright, buddy, get a good level up. I mean, it's skill, he needs it. The defense helps too, I guess, but... Would have liked to have seen a little bit more there, buddy. I can just move like 1 tile. Get a heal. Oh, this guy can hit him too. Didn't consider that. 12 attack. 8 defense, so he would take 4. He would take exactly lethal if everybody hit him. No, that's not true because he got extra defense. So these guys hit for 1 fewer than they just did, so he still lives with 2 HP now. And even this guy decided he did want to move. He couldn't. This dude's probably just gonna plink Oscar it anyway, though. Doesn't matter. Just keep doing what I'm doing. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick, but just in case like my power goes out or the game crashes while I'm gone, let me make a safety save. I forgot to grab my water. I'm going to run an ad while I go. Be right back. Get rid of those pre-rolls. It's because you didn't offer me any ham, that's why. Alright. Back and also slightly better hydrated. Or at least in the process of becoming slightly better hydrated. Alright, I think that is the turn. Don't know if this is high enough up the map to make everything happen, but we'll see. This might be the turn that everything goes down. I'm gonna break this javelin by the end of the chapter too, aren't I? That sounds like a thing that I would do. Alright, and that guy blocked the other guy. So now Boyd takes even less damage. Milks a little bit more XP out of the guy too, I guess, since he doesn't quite kill. Alright, this is the turn it all goes down. It's time for your Saturday morning cartoon villain speech. But don't worry, guys, the Rizzler's gonna take care of it. Also, I'm pretty sure that Fire Emblem was the only game where I've seen the word curs used in the past, like, decade. And we've seen it dropped in 2 games back-to-back now. That's definitely an insult that needs to come back. And then we got our hero speech from an actual literal hero unit. Duh. Also, it's just hilarious that Ike runs through all the units to go up to be part of this conversation. And he runs back once he's done. Yeah, what are you doing back here? Can't you see that your dad's trying to get some? That's right, he's gonna distract the woman. He's going to seduce her and lead her away so that we might survive the fight. He's gonna look back at Ike and say, I'm gonna get you a new mom. She is 100% gonna fall for it. See, there's strength stat, there's skill stat, there's speed stat. Not speed stat, that's different. You got luck, you got your HP. But Greils got the Riz. Seduction successful. Just ran right through those knights. So yeah, these dudes didn't run through us. I thought they spawned on these tiles, but I guess they spawned here. And I did it in the wrong order. Well, shit. You can't kill Sora in one turn, though, so it's fine. But look, we finally got a book for him. But look how close to greatness we were. If only they were like the other way around. I could have killed the guy, had the unit drop, or had the tome drop, had Sora trade, killed this guy. We would have been rolling. As for you nerds, you can retreat straight back here at least. And I don't know what these guys are gonna do. But I don't think these two move. I know he doesn't move. I don't know about this one. It's true. The game has got it in for me. So you've got 12 attack. This guy's got 4 defense, so we could do 16 to him, which is not enough to kill him, unfortunately. He's got 12 attack. How much res does she have? So she would take 10 and 10. She would survive. Plus, like, I can just heal her. It's fine. Can you kill this dude? Also, this is impassable, right? It's not impassable. Well... if he's the only one left, it doesn't matter, because Reese has got a ton of res. And that's 26, so that's enough. Alright, that doesn't get me in any trouble there. If it's 2-rounder anyway, we can fish for a crit. Slightly more likely to crit this way. Like that, for instance. But we kind of played ourselves by doing that. What? She double critted him. The girl wanted it. Alright, is she gonna get strength though? She did not get strength. Go figure. Typical Myrmidon level up. We can just hang out here. Break our heal staff. Triple crit, nice. Alright, what am I gonna do here? So we can knock this guy down. Knock this guy down, these guys can fall back here. Gotri can just hold the line. Be the ultimate choke point. But yeah, like, he's got 3 durability left on his Iron Lance. And we broke this entire Iron Lance. So that's how much spear I've went through so far. plus the entire 40 wind tome from Soren. It has not been a kind opening 6 chapters. And this is more bow durability than I want to use on him, but so many enemy archers decided they wanted to shoot him just to suicide off of him. Like, I would send him out so melee guys would hit him for free damage and he would just tank it. But anything that had a bow decides, hey, let's have an archery battle. Zero sense of self-preservation. He just loves them. He's got a big old target on his back, and his face, and everything else. Yeah, we just knock this guy out, I guess. Let me make sure of that first. Yeah, we're fine. And then that's perfectly fine. Return to the carpet, Mr. Knight. And there goes the javelin, it's gone. It was a good run, buddy. Broke an entire iron lance and an entire javelin. But calves have got to go do work. It's their job. They are the workhorses, literally, of the army. Stay out of that guy's range so I don't break the short spear by accident. Come back as far as you dare. You can just sit here, I guess. We'll let you break that one too. And that's perfect. You're only gonna be able to attack Boyd, which is what we want you to do. And then I just lament my poor decisions down here. So even we have one unit left down here, this guy's not gonna kill Soren. I mean, the alternative is I just leave this guy alive. And kill this one instead, since this one does even less damage to the squad. But that's another unit that gets killed that doesn't have to get killed. So back them up. Alright, let's see how wrong I am. He's got no weapons, so he can't be doubled, right? And then Boyd has almost earned himself a vacation. So these guys have got no interest in marching straight down. Boyd can just take care of this. I am not in range to contribute, never mind. Would be nice if I could stand in a spot that doesn't get me attacked, you know? So I can trade tome, hit him, but I got a magic stat of 9, book is worth 3. That's 12 magic attack on 6 res. Or on 2 res. So I do 20 to him, so I don't even kill him. Not without help. So Soren would have to have dodged last turn to be able to be safe to just sit here and chill for a couple of turns. So I guess I can just kill the guy and just put even more reluctant XP on Titania just to be safe. But I can do the trade, do the attack, get 10 XP, not die, and then still have her get the kill. So at least Soren got something out of the arrangement. See, I can't make those two touch. So I can't heal and just tank for an extra turn either. I can kind of block off though. But they will just suicide into somebody if I do that. Ah, maybe we can get him to attack Mia. Oh, but that's this tile that Soren would end up on, isn't it? Yep. I could have Ike push her. That gets me an extra. So now we can block this off, so the spear guy has to choose between Titania and Mia, and he's gonna pick Mia. And then I think if I trade, I can't move after unless they change that. Because in the GBA games, you could trade and then attack, but you couldn't trade and then move. I am loving Shove. Like, I wish that was an Awakening at Fates in the other games that I played. It's just so useful for so many things. Like, sure, you got these big chunky horse guys that are hard to shove, but you can still shove them too. It's great. Alright, Boyd, get your kill. That's slightly dangerous, actually. And that doesn't even guarantee a kill. So 80% when we failed, then we have a 2/3 chance to die. What's your attack stat? 19, that does not kill Reese. So we can do this just to be safe. If we get the kill, great. If we don't, then Reese still survives the turn. And it doesn't matter. So we're guaranteed to get the kill like this, just about, and we take 10 damage at most, and it's a coin flip. Alright, we would have survived anyway, maybe. I mean, we changed RNG by doing different actions, but looks like I didn't have to heal, maybe. Still gonna do it every time anyway. Yeah, I don't think I've seen Smite before. I'm familiar with some skills that made it into the later games, but I don't even remember half of those, honestly. So I can sit here and then have Titania block this tile. That's still functionally the same. Alright, buddy, enjoy your book. You've earned it. And then I guess we just start opening chests, actually. Because these guys can't attack anybody but Gotri, so we're fine. Alright, that's the Ward Staff, which is just a barrier staff of a new name, right? Yep. And then you're just gonna chill. There's no reason not to just unclog this. Let them come in single file. Who got the other chest key? Okay, you did. So we can slowly come up here, maybe trade it off to somebody. Ike's got way too much XP. But he's also close to a level, so... we can just have him take the box duty. And then have Boyd get some of the spear action up here. Of which there is plenty, evidently. So have him, like, trade the key off. Have him come up and do his thing or something. I think that's the turn, though. I mean, as many enemies as there are, like, these are some enemy-dense maps, I believe it. I got like a level 13 Gotri, got level 11 Oscar, an untouched, hopefully-ish Titania. She's got 2 maps worth of XP at this point. Just because, like, the forest map, you got 6 units to deal with, and you got all that stuff to do, so I had to give her a weapon. Target-rich environment, that's a good way to put it. And we spent, like, the first 2 chapters that we had Soren just feeding him XP like he was a little baby bird. Alright, that is the turn. One of those Myrmidons has an Armor Slayer. But I don't think Gotri's got too much to worry about. Alright, and then that's blocked off now, so they just made their own traffic jam for me. So we can have her attack again, get a little bit of XP, and then let him get the kill. Use 1 durability of Tome. It's precious now. Alright, that works. It's been so long since you've gotten to Spellcast, buddy. Welcome back to the land of relevancy. I don't think there's much for Reese to do at this point. I guess we just, like, trade the thing, let Void run up, and have Ike take the thing when he gets up to here. You know what? Shove them too. Why not? That gets me to this tile. Wants me to shove and trade again? Sure. I'm digging it. So you're the Armor Slayer one, right? Yep. So 14 attack, Armor Slayer. That does 6 damage to Gotri. That's not too much. So I don't think we're too scared of it. Or is it triple damage like it was in the FE6? In Japanese FE7, but American FE7 had like the 2X version, I think, for all the weaknesses. So if that's 36 damage, then that's 18 damage to him. So that's a little more spicy. So maybe I want to pick him off. Yeah, I don't actually know that. Also, I can't get in the range of anybody fun anyway. So as fun as that shove chain was there, it doesn't let me do anything but hand axe this guy. And I don't want to wake this guy up somehow. Ah, he's just a healer. Thought he was a mage, never mind. But I don't think this dude moves, so that would be alright. I didn't know Anna was like part of this. I didn't check any of the tutorials yet. We get to see her pretty face again. She makes me want to do a capitalism. But how much is the bonus damage, game? I understand that bonus damage is a concept, but what is the specific number? We haven't even properly met one of these yet, so we got spoilers from the game. I guess if I had looked at the previous might, then I could look at it now and see, but 14 isn't 3x of anything, that's 2x of something, so I'm guessing it's just double. Alright, where is my recruit tutorial? Alright, we have talk here. We have to talk about talking. Nice. This is how you make friends. Be sure not to click the shove button by accident. That's considered rude. Nice helmet, bro. Just did a little battlefield looting, you know, a little casual snatch and grab. He's not gonna miss it. We gotta do all the talking we can do now. That was 100% worth it. Yeah, this dude is gonna do 28 then. So we take 10 damage from that. So I'm not too scared of that. That's just a vulnerary. We can tank that all day. But I can buy myself another turn just by like ignoring this dude for a turn. Which I guess this dude will kill himself and this guy will walk down anyway, so it doesn't actually buy us anything. Oh, where's that one at then? I'm blind, I guess? This is chapter 7, right? Other units, okay. I do want to know about the other units. Green guy pretty strong. It's not easy being green. And we got some puns. We got those adaptive battlefield camo things going on here. So I can throw a spear at this guy. That's in no way worth it, though. I have no idea. They're just here. Like, I don't know what a chant is. I am just as confused as you are. I mean, that XP's not worth it, is it? Does it work one durability off of a short spear? Maybe. Does it? Because I've never been in that menu before. Like, I didn't even get this one, but I did get these even though I never read them. Yeah, I've never been in this menu. I've not taken a save file from anywhere. These guys can attest, I just started the game up the other day. But this is absolutely my first playthrough. I've not played this one, Radiant Dawn, or... Oh, what else have I not played? I've only played the GBA games, Awakening and Fates. Like, the only weird thing I'm doing is playing on emulator. Like, this isn't actual hardware. And I've got an HD texture pack, but that's it. Yep, NTSCU. Which had the Iron Sword glitch at the beginning already. So I got to start with a handful of metal. But if I played PAL, then I wouldn't have 4 swords. And everyone knows a 4 swords adventure is the best way to play. But if PAL did fix some other stuff, maybe I should have. Give me the what, like 80 XP or something? Won't even be 30, because he's only level 7. No, has this one got a janky translation too? I'm not surprised to hear that. I think I'm just gonna open the box. So I should use the chest key first so that I have an empty slot so I can take the miracle. I shouldn't have to like do inventory juggling here. Really? So if you had ever played easy, then you just ruined your ability to get like the bonus content. That sounds very messy. It seems like the sort of thing that should have been caught in QA. Yeah, this dude's gonna come up and attack us anyway. Then we can just go ahead and get the attack. Plus one of the other guys might run ahead and block the guy. And that's a single-digit % crit. In no way mattered whatsoever. Yeah, that looks like a night level except for the res. My guy, you can do so much better. I'm gonna need you to do better for me, buddy. So you move down to here. And I'm 99% sure this guy will never move, so I can just bait these two, I guess. So if I walk up 2, that should get both of their attention. 17 attack, 13 attack, that's not going to be a problem. Well, this guy's a javelin, though, so... we just tank him for no good reason. Whereas this guy... I mean, it's fine. Just do this. I could have the hand axe just to counter the javelin, but... how's that going to do versus the other guy? 7 and 55, 8 and 75. Alright, just have the iron axe out. It'll work out eventually. That sounds like something I'm going to want to read up on once I get to that point where it is no longer a spoiler. So I'll have to keep that in mind. Which I assume, like, maybe it's the sort of thing where something's gonna be obvious. Like, yeah, that's the part where they screwed up. Sometimes that stuff just sticks out. So is it even 10 damage? It's not even 10 damage. So it doubles after the armor calculation, then. I didn't even think about that. Or it doubles, it interacts with the armor calculation in a way that I did not initially think it was. Let's put it that way. I think certain people in chat would kill me if I did that. I'm supposed to be playing Trails the Third at some point, and if I delay that one more time, I'm gonna get stabbed. So I might be able to do that in the future at some point, but probably not like immediately after this. But I owe somebody a game. Just 1 damage of that thing, huh? Let's see if I can make this armor calculation thing make sense. It's 14 attack. I've got 19 defense. So that's 28. But then you have the weapon triangle disadvantage. Yeah, I'm not even seeing how that math works. The only thing I know about transferring certain things is there's a support that I'm going to want to transfer forward, but other than that, I'm kind of going blind. But if there's even more to it, then sounds like I've got some scheming to do. I'll figure something out. I'm just gonna have Oscar grab the box, I think. Since he does not have any, like, weapon stuff that I can do at this point, other than take Godfrey's weapon away. So here, take this. And I'll go grab whatever's in the box. So if I stand here, I should be able to bait multiple of these guys down, right? That sounds like a huge pain. So what's your attack stat, buddy? 19. 17. So I can do in a way it only gets 2 of them down here, probably. So your terminal point's here, which is 1 above this guy, yeah. So I'll just stand here then. And why am I turning that off? I need to know where it is. And then hopefully you don't decide to wake up, because that sounds like that's going to be very painful. But I assume that is his square forever and he will never move. And then Javelin guy might just throw at Ix, that's fine. Need to heal Soren at some point. Can't quite get over there. The other little piece of info I was given was that depending on supports that you do that aren't like that support, it changes like your ability to recruit certain units. Like, hey, these 2 characters were like the best of buds in Path of Radiance. Now you can have them talk to that character to recruit them in Radiant Dawn. Which is just a really nice touch to have. Like, it acknowledges the fact that you had like a bond between those characters. Instead of it just being like erased the second the new game starts. Which is how a lot of stuff just does that. So this guy blocked the other guy from coming down, or he just doesn't move. One of the 2. He could have come down and smacked Ike if he wanted to, so I guess he just sits there. That's fine, though. I don't mind. More XP for Boyd. And also... I mean, we're gonna get the XP from the boss, probably, so that's fine. So that's a kill. Well, even if it's only certain characters, it's still just nice to me that that's a thing. I just appreciate any sort of effort like that made in a game. Shows that they cared about the world they created and like the characterization of these characters and stuff. Alright, trade that spear over so you don't kill this guy so Soren can have that kill. Eventually. You can come chill over here, I guess. Go kill that man. He needs it. Wasting a min stat for this, though. I am spoiled on one thing from Heroes, yeah. Like, I haven't played Heroes, but I've seen, like, shit-posty songs, like, you've reposted in the wrong neighborhood videos on YouTube that I think have spoiled a very important plot point. So I have had that ruined for me, unfortunately. But other than that, I think I'm unspoiled. I don't know... Like, I don't know what I don't know, so like, maybe I've encountered something else that ruined something, but as far as I know, that's the only thing. And we'll let these guys just chill for a bit, and you can open this box. Hopefully that's not going to be like an item, because then I'll have to drop something, but I'll just toss a vulnerary. Yeah, I'm not gonna sweat it. Okay, we got our own armor slayer. I'll take that. Hey, Ike, you get a new toy. Or maybe we could give it to Mia so she can do, like, non-zero damage to this guy. Have her smack him and then get shoved out of the way after. So she can't be L-fired into oblivion. Yeah, he's got the Regal Sword, so he does already have, like, Armor Slayer properties. But I am so unbelievably stingy with, like, Rapier, Monikati, Wolf Bale, all the Lord weapons. It'll be, like, the final chapter of the game, and I'll still have, like, 20 out of 40 on this thing. But it does make more sense to have more flexibility, though, so Mia should get it. Wolf Bile, okay. Good to know. I've always pronounced it wrong, then. But that would not be the first time I've pronounced something incredibly wrong. Alright, I will waste 2 durability, it's fine. We've got to raise our precious son. I mean, you can just tell by the fact that his tome was already completely broken. We've been trying to give him the best boy treatment. Alright, just chill over here. We can have you trade up here. Oh, I think I messed up a little bit, but that's fine. We can fix that next turn. Four damage, huh? Yeah, we'll just slay and do all the other stuff then. How close to level are you? Not very. Ike has non-zero res. That's gonna be pretty important for this guy. He'll take 7. But we can tank that no problem. And I'll just move up next turn because it doesn't matter. I mean, I say it doesn't matter, but there's that whole, like, bonus XP thing that I haven't really seen properly yet. So taking these extra turns is actually hurting me, I guess. But I'm not gonna sweat over that. Here, move up. Also move up. Oh yeah, I do know about that one trick with the bonus XP, like how it always gives you 3 stats, and you can manipulate that in your favor. So that's also a thing that I've learned. Oh, that's only Radiant Dawn, my bad. Okay. 5 damage, ouch. Her strength is so bad. Well, maybe we can still funnel XP into her somehow. We got this entire cleric over here, for instance. How much res do you have? 3. So that's gonna be mildly painful. How much does he hit you for? And does he double you? Okay, C for 11 doesn't double, doesn't crit. Good to know. In a lost timeline, we already got a 0 stat level up on Oscar, so I've been burned by that already. But luckily that was a chapter we had to reset for other reasons, such as a thief stealing my goodies, so we got to re-roll that one. But I have seen so many 0 stat level ups from the GBA FEs, just from doing randomizer runs. They can't hurt me anymore. I've already been hurt too much. Oh, I can talk. No one here is tired of being green, though. And then I can shove him. Here, can you also talk to him? You can't. That did happen on my first run of this chapter. And that's illegal. You're not supposed to be able to take talk power away from the Lord/Ranger. Only we get to decide who joins our army. She just butted in. And that is nowhere near true. Like, every GBFE has chapters like, hey, you guys are doing a thing, I'm gonna join. And then that's just how it is. So dude hits for 8, the other guy hits for 11 or 12 or something, so we don't die from that. But if we get hit on this turn and his turn, yeah, don't want to do that then. Just soften him up a little bit. Maybe we can wake that cleric up and move him down. Her pay status is negotiable later. For now, she's working for free, and then maybe that day where she gets paid never comes. Just saying. I'm sure she's okay with literally every one of these. Alright, so you just killed a guy, unfortunately. We don't quite want that. Or do we? Well, she can milk multiple XP out of this guy. So Mia can maybe get a level from this one. Probably not, because she's only on 30. And then Soren can get this guy. In the meantime, though, I could just have her get 5. And then have Soren get the kill, so I get even more XP. So unless she gets a 3% crit, then I get to just double dip here. Don't get a 3% crit, Mia. That's illegal. We'll fire you. Armor Slayer does look pretty cool in this one, though. That is not what I was expecting, but I'll take it. We saved a durability. Alright, you close enough to level, buddy? Because that should be 30 XP, right? Yep. Come on, get magic. He did not get magic. Oh dear. Well, he got skill for adept at least. But we got pretty weirdly lucky on his strength level so far. He's got 2 5%ers. Or so I've been told. Alright, shove the girl out of the way. Heal the girl. I can funnel this XP into somebody too, maybe. Because Ike's gonna level no matter what. We can maybe get the kill on Boyd or Oscar. I would prefer Boyd, I think. 76% chance to hit. You can double them. See, I'm just gonna do that then. And if worst comes to worst here, then we can just pick up with the calves. And since this is a route, killing this guy doesn't end the chapter. We should be able to get this XP too, I hope. Just a lone cleric to defend everything forever. Don't crit, by the way. Whoa, so you're a mage, are you? Don't be so surprised by magic. You've seen a mage before. You've got a sword. Hellfire looks way more impressive than regular fire. That is a solid level up. Scripted, pre-recorded. We've got a speed wing somewhere. We can fix that, maybe, kinda. Oh, Balmer's been thirsting after his boss. He is just seething over the fact that Grail came in and just dropped all that Riz and stole her away. Listen, Balmer, buddy, it's not worth it. She's crazy. Just stick to your books. Do you think she's gonna be impressed by that? Because maybe she will be. Maybe I'm wrong here. But just between you and me, Balmer, I think she's worrying about another set of bones right now. Alright, Boyd. We just saw a good level up. Can you also do that? The answer is no, but I mean, he's an axe guy that got skill, so that's a rare occasion. We take those, I guess, sometimes, because we have to. And then this guy just does not get paid enough for this. Alright, Mia. Slim sword forever. Just don't kill him, even by accident. 7% crit, though. 2% crit doesn't kill. If it's a 2-rounder anyway, let's not accidentally crit him to death, then. So we'll just do it this way. Okay, you're way too far from level. These guys all just level 2. We don't care about you. So we can get a level on Reese, and we can just ignore Oscar for a little bit. Yeah, I could use it right now. We already broke our heal staff for Reese. We're just burning through the mend already. It's a good thing the princess gave us one. We'd be in trouble right now. But I'm gonna do it again, too. Gotta get that XP. We're gonna make him a bishop. Come on! Oh, dear God. That is the exact opposite of the Ike level up. He has decided that he does not like mages, and that is his entire character now. Alright, Mia, no crits. You can get 10 extra XP if you don't crit. You need it. Thank you. You're very cooperative. He kneels before us. Return from the carpet from whence you came. Don't interrupt your father. He's very busy right now. You're about to have another sibling. How did Titania get here so fast? I mean, I guess she is on a horse, but, you know, Oscar is too. Titanius, my father, right in front of me. Listen, I've got a due of an axe. These 8 spearmen are just food. They are fodder for the front line. Boyd can solo them. Just let me have them. Alright, maybe that's a bit many. 8 spearmen is fine. 32, that's a little much. Alright, where's my Deus Ex Machina? These guys ain't having it. So we just found an entire regiment of druids from World of Warcraft. They are in tiger form, and they are going to maul everybody to death. And there's my spoiler. Shit posty videos on the internet have ruined the Burger King. I can in fact have it my way. A warrior just knows, man. We got our sister back. We got our princess back. Subhumans. Come on, don't repeat Shinnen's racism at the guys that bailed you out. So what were some of the, like, alternate things we could have had instead of that? Now, I don't mean to perpetuate stereotypes, but this guy was a cat, and now he's gonna take something and give a present to the king. So that's like a cat that leaves like a little mouse on your doorstep. Greil is too busy thinking about the lady friend that he just lost. Just let him have his like little moment of solace here. King Kane, is that how that's supposed to be pronounced? I don't even know. I mean, I'm surprised they even packed that. I need to go see that at some point. I'm gonna have to look that up. If you kill all the green hair units, then Alencia can have a monopoly on green hair. I guess like Rolf can't have been killed yet, so there's still gonna be one, but still. We can find a way to kill him soon enough, right? I don't know when I get Mist and Rolf, but I assume I get them. Why otherwise prepare a sprite for them? He's walking off an injury, as a hero does. And now he's no longer hunched over. He's got the swagger walk. You better get the hang of it, because I'm about to fall over dead. You can learn it all at once. No delegation, no training, just figure it out. You didn't remember your mom. Go away. They really let that, like, walking away scene hang there for a minute, didn't they? Insubordination. And a proper cutscene, too. Stop looking at the ground. Look up where you're going.
Father, what's going on? Where are you?
That CG volume is so quiet.
Father!
Mike! Stay back!
Here, use this blade.
What are you doing?
I've been waiting for this for a long time. I would prefer it if you use your proper weapon, so that I might see you at your full strength. General Gawain, Rider of Dan.
That was my name. Once. But I threw it away. The only weapon I need is right here.
Do you want to die?
Your voice. I remember you. Think you can defeat me, the man Who taught you how to fight? What a fool. Come on, boy. Come try me.
I mean, weapon triangle says maybe you shouldn't be using that axe.
Is that all there is? No challenge? No resistance?
Father!
I'm going to be very insensitive right now.
Don't leave. Don't leave me! Father!
Listen, he was a pre-promote. We're not going to miss him. So I'm guessing he's after the pendant that Mist has. Since that's like the only thing we've had established. We just had the conversation about, do you remember your mother? We got some past stuff here. And plus that like pendant thing is in all the like chapter start screens, so it's gotta be important. Yeah, I really don't care for when villains chew the scenery like that. It's just like the easiest shortcut. Like, I'm going to threaten your kid, I'm going to do this, do that. There's other ways to be menacing. Like, the dude just like impaled him. He doesn't need to be more menacing. That's menacing enough. It sounds like I would have preferred the original then. There's no way you can win. Even though you have an armor-piercing weapon. Trust me. I want to teleport. That's handy. Also, what's going on with that axe texture? It's just so stretched and elongated in this position. That's like, that has to be from the texture pack though. Like, maybe it is original, but it's just so wonky looking. I will play Langrisser one day. That's on the list of things that I continue to not play. Like Trails the Third. So which one or ones do I have to play anyway? Make your list. Do with it what you will. So our super strong mercenary dad that everyone likes and respects has a history. Listen, I expect no less than 7 games to chew through. And now we know narratively why we've been thrust into power. With little preparation. Oh no. The list continues to grow. So he knows he's got a clock. And that's why he's so hard on his son, to prepare him for the inevitable. How dare you drop a link in chat? Don't you know I'm supposed to permit you to do that? Stop abusing your mod privilege. Oh yeah, that is the same exact patch, because that's like the sticks in the same spot, everything there. I didn't even pick up on that. Maybe it's supposed to be the Rizzler. And it's about Greil using his charisma to seduce, like, hot lady knights. Hot lady generals. That is a tragically sad sprite. That's not what she wants. She just wants everybody to be safe now. Don't put yourself in danger, buddy. I mean, you kind of are going somewhere, man. Don't lie to her. So there is our pendant once again. But they had weapons that I wanted on them. I want that steel spear back. Alright, that's a relief. That's all I care about. No, that's not true. I care about Gatry. He was just this impenetrable wall of block the hallway. And that is a role that I can appreciate. But the other guy, we can take him or leave him. But I absolutely buy this. He's already been shown to not respect Ike at all, so that's some consistency. Someone else is gonna have to step it up. Let's go find one of those pirates on the boat. I'm sure they'll volunteer. Yeah, I never did decide which one, though. Like, we got the summer sale going on, so I could maybe try to get Cyber Sleuth or something. Since that is supposed to be really good. Or I could play one of the old Digimon worlds, or try to play Dusk again, or Dawn. You're breaking your sister's heart here, buddy. One should always have plenty of waifus. A long-haired mist. Sounds like I have something to look forward to. But no one's hair length can compare to Titania right now. That's decades worth right there. I did hear there was a glitch in the Japanese version of the whole weapon forge thing. If you had like the correct weapon, you could roll the crit down and it would like go to 255 or whatever. So all crit all the time. So why'd you put down Cyber Sleuth? Just other stuff going on, or it didn't click with you, or what? So I can finally start doing my supports. I think the first thing I'm going to do is save my game. Okay, it's only been 8 minutes, never mind. I forgot I already did the other save. So I have the miracle. Alright, it just shows up for everybody, that's neat. But we're not gonna put that on anybody yet. If we don't put it on anybody, it would probably be Reese, just because he is the most susceptible to dying with 0 defense. But I'm not gonna pull that trigger yet. I mean, I figured it was gonna be a consumable item. and I only get like one copy of it to distribute or whatever, and not just like, all right, you have this, everyone has access to it, which would just be way too easy. I was just expecting Anna, but no, we got a new character here. That's a respectable beard he's got going on there, but that's a gnarly set of head scars he's got. So I wonder if that's like implied like Beastman claw or something, since it's got kind of like that tri pattern going on. A vendor of various goods. That isn't suspicious at all. Listen, as long as you can sell me some new spears and some new books, I'm gonna be happy. So is this a Jorge or a George? Because he does not look like he is like a Spaniard, so I'm not sure if it's actually a Jorge. I'm glad to have a pseudo Merlinus. You have just about as much hair as Merlinus does, so that works out. Will I speak to Unknown? Sure. I love Unknown. Aw, we got Sad Titania too. Our mercenary mother cannot be upset. Because that's gonna upset me. And we got this little fella. Spanish folk metal. Throw it to me on Discord. He looks even younger than that. Like, if you told me to guess his age, I would say like 11. She is not fine. I get that you're trying to be supportive, but that girl is a wreck, and she's just one terrible thing from having a meltdown. We need to support her and make sure she stays okay. Yeah, it does make sense that, like, you've got this whole loyalty and family angle established for the guys that stayed, and then, like, Shinon is just, like, he has no attachment to the guy. He's got his own gigantic ego. He had no respect for Ike. So the way they've set this up, it makes sense that the people that left, left, and the people that stayed, stayed. I guess with Gotri, like, that could have went either way, or Gatry, or however I'm supposed to say his name. Like, he didn't seem to hate or disrespect Ike. He's just kind of like... All we really know about him is that he really likes women, so... I mean, that's a good trait to have, but still... But I am not remotely surprised that Shiny Boy, he left. Our racist uncle is gone. That is something that I can buy. Alright, we can dump some of the stuff into the convoy. See where we sit. I just now realized why they gave you award stuff, because the guy's got L-Fire, and then you can just patch up your res and just be able to tank his hit. I just used a unit that already had good res and didn't even consider that. But if we got some sort of conversations here, then I ain't seeing them. But buy all the things, please. You need this. 5 sure. Take it. No javelin though. That's upsetting. We got hand axe but no javelin. Oh, I thought you were like talking about like the what's the best way to put it? Like, you know how in Fates you've got like your little base camp and you got like units that will hang out and just talk to each other in the base. Like you can just like come upon them having like little dialogue with each other. I thought it was like something like that, not just like the guys reacting to what's going on. But I do like both of those things. Anything that just enriches the world, I am fully for. Okay, so she only has heal and vulnerary, and this guy's only got fire. But surely I'm not gonna burn through an entire fire tome in one chapter. So that should be fine. His stuff's good enough for now. We're gonna want another hand axe eventually. It's fine for now. Can I get a steel sword? I cannot. I get steel axe. True, sometimes you just want to be able to just go and do all the stuff you need to do in just a condensed manner instead of wandering around and be like, where did I even place my armory? Oh, I have to assign a unit to the armory so that I can shop from it and all that good stuff. So it costs 460 to do that. I'm on a budget game. I can't do that yet. So everybody's got vulneraries. Oh yeah, the other thing that Shinan had was the elixir, so I'm glad we got that back. Yeah, like being limited to 5 support conversations for your entire army has always been such a limiting thing, because that's where a lot of the like core characterization for these characters even comes from. And you can see like plot relevant backstory, like things they went through that just come up in the A tier stuff that you can't always even see. Like you get one of them per game. And if you don't get like the right support with the right character, there's important things you may never even see that can completely change the way you see a character sometimes. Yeah, not the army, but like every person in your army has like the thing. That was probably just like a terrible way to phrase it, but and I don't really care if she has weapons or not. She can break that axe, that's fine. And you're fine for this chapter, so I don't have to buy anything else. But I would like to get another javelin at some point. Oh yeah, Reese needs to get the heal staff. $800 for that. It's worth it though. That way we don't have to use up the mend. At least I'm gonna hope it's worth it. There's a chance we could break that steel sword, but probably not. You're fine with everything. You're fine. Your stuff is practically brand new. I think everybody's all set. I'm not gonna mess with this yet. But just out of curiosity, how much do I even have? It doesn't even say until I click the unit. But since I just saved, like it's not gonna like eat it. Alright, I have 840 bonus XP. And I don't see any point spending it yet. I mean, I could level her up, but she's gonna level in the next map just fine. So I'm just gonna hang on to that until we get something more fitting for it. See, that's like another thing that bothered me, because there's some characters that seem like they should have supports that just somehow do not. Like, one of the most egregious examples... I can't even think of the guy's name. Shit. Let me look him up real quick. But there was a character in Awakening, like the priest guy. What's his name? This is just killing me. How do I not remember? I'm gonna go on a little excursion real quick. Libra, that's his name. So like Libra is part of this church that worships like all the stuff that's going on, and you end up with like Tiki in the game. So you got like this whole divine dragon connection, and he cannot support with her. And hey there, USA man. That is hard to say, because like my first like experience of the Fire Emblem games was the GBA games, and they have all kind of got like a similar aesthetic that's just like my default interpretation of what like Fire Emblem looks like. But some of them look a little samey. Like according to Matt in the chat, like everybody in 7 has the same face. Like all the male characters have the same face. That's not quite how I feel, but I can see where he's coming from there. And some of the armor designs, like in 6 and 7, like all the cav units have like the same armor in different color, kinda. But by the time you get to like Awakening and stuff, they kind of like diversified the way the armor and stuff looked on characters a bit more. But I would probably say that just like Fate's characters just are like the most iconic to me. Kind of like how you have like the Norian characters with their own vibe, the Hoshido royal family with their vibe. So stuff has like a distinct kind of like class or characterization to it while being visually interesting. There's a bunch of diversity in it. The SNES era stuff was that just has like that classic anime vibe, like late 80s anime. Which is just like, you don't see anything like that in games. So that's just like really unique to me. Like the only other place I've ever seen like that aesthetic at all is just like that old school like Saint Seiya style anime type stuff. Anyway, I should tap back into the game that I'm playing, shouldn't I? So we've pretty much got everybody where we want them. Like, the only thing I feel like I'm missing here is just, like, javelins and more bread and butter weapons. Just some steel stuff to hand out. But, like, how do I not have javelin? I have hand axe. I don't have steel spear. I don't have steel sword, but I've got steel axe. Just out of curiosity, who do I have? So, Oscar can support, but I ain't doing that yet. Or at all, as far as that goes. So Soren has all of 2 supports available. Yeah, Sailor Moon falls into that too, but like the big hair is just like a vibe that is so different from what we see, like from like even contemporary stuff for that time and especially now. So who can Mia get? Mia can get Reese and then 2 other characters that we don't know yet. Reese can get Titania. I'm surprised that Boyd doesn't get just like his brothers. Like, I would expect those guys would just all have supports of each other. We've seen most of who Titania gets. And it makes sense that your main character gets more than anybody else. Okay, that makes sense. That would explain it then. Alright, I think we're ready to roll. Now, I have seen Boyd get just like 10% crit out of nowhere, so that would be why, I guess. He's a pseudo berserker. That would explain it. What I had previously thought was out of nowhere has an explanation, let's put it that way. But I'm wondering if the inventory in the shops changes based off of the difficulty. Like if I would have had steel and sword, or steel sword and steel spear access if I had been on normal or easy. Strongest Fire Emblem characters, like stat line or like in universe. Cause like some of the dragons are crazy powerful in universe, right? But we got some absolutely busted characters in the randomizer that have completely skewed my opinions of some guys. I mean, Jafar in FE7 comes to mind because he's got incredible base stats, very useful for when you get him, blows all the other thief/assassin characters out of the water. Just embarrasses everyone else with a sword in that game. Alright, that makes sense, because it would be a lot of trouble to change up the way that shops and stuff work. But someone at some point had mentioned something like silver weapons being available later, but that might have been like a maniac thing or something. Yeah, the Royals and Fates, pretty strong. They got some great stats. At least some of them, anyway. But, like, some of the Monarchy characters, some of the dragons, they just absolutely cheat with their busted divine dragon stones and stuff. Alright, we have a plot item that is doing plot things. They really just gave us a 3-second cutscene. I respect that. And what would you call them, Matt? Am I going to regret opening the door to this joke? What have you got cooking? Oh god, Moana Keats. Alright, we kind of walked into that one. Alright, what we got cooking here? So we got the Hammer Week squad that are going to march into our base soon. We got this staircase that I almost couldn't see. So we got 4 guys over here that want an axe user. What's your attack stat? 19, 19, 15, 18. So these guys hit relatively hard, actually. Yeah, I can see more of the map now. I keep forgetting that's a thing. And then go into complete overhead mode and regret everything. So we got some steel blades. Oh god, all these cav are gonna run up and do Kanto stuff, aren't they? Well, 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 what do we have here? L Thunder? Thunder's not supposed to come in L flavor. Huh, it is just like uprated Thunder. It is exactly what it should be. Well, I have one thing helping out here. I'm using an HD texture pack that's not like the default GameCube experience here, so this stuff's a lot higher res than it would have been otherwise. But she looking pretty cute. I want her in my army. Shade. So she has like the exact opposite of our racist uncle Sniper Man. I am all for that. Yeah, I'm upscaled to 1080, which is like around 3 times what the GameCube resolution would have been, somewhere in that ballpark. So these guys have got fire. Pure water already, huh? Yeah, it is kind of weird, like, playing like Tomb Raider, Mario 64, and all that stuff. It's like, this is the height of graphical fidelity. We are living in the best of times, and now it's like, I can count the polygons on 2 hands. And then stuff now is just like every character, every like article of clothing has more polygons, more shapes in it than an entire old school game had. I'm afraid of even trying to do fast forward right now. Like this game, or my computer's struggling with just the trees here on normal speed. Yeah, I'm supposed to be like looking out from where I'm starting at. So steel bow guy, 14 attack, longbow already, and yet we have no archer. So I guess that means Rolf's gonna pop out of the castle and archer for us soon then. I'm gonna miss FE7 randomizer though. We rolled an infinite durability longbow, and we used that sucker the entire game. I mean, for the time, having just that level of camera in a game, and then also just being better than all the other 3D platformers control-wise and whatnot, it certainly set a standard. Yeah, we got some money down here. Still worth 2.5k, I imagine, which is going to double our funds. So Iron Sword Merc up here. 12 attack, not a problem. 17, 12. So it seems like we're getting to the point where most of the enemies have like 15 plus, but there's still a few that only have like 12. Poleaxe guy, gotta watch out for him then. Steel lance, steel blade. And then boss had like short spear, steel lance. He has the heaven attribute. What's so heavenly about you, buddy? Also, he's almost ready to remote. He could have almost been a general. Also 35 HP, that's pretty tanky actually. Alright, so if I have Oscar block this side, there's no anti-cav weapons over here. How much defense does Oscar have? 13. So 19 damage, 18. He's gonna be alright on these guys. And he should be able to double some of them. Even though he's not gonna do any damage to them. Alright, 14 defense, 13 defense, 13. So everybody's 13 or 14. How much attack does he have? He's got 17 attack. He doesn't do 0, but he's gonna chew through that weapon durability. And then fire guy has attack at 10 and 11. He's got how much res? 4. But it's gonna be a while before they get to the front. I mean, I say a while. 2 turns. Poleaxe guy doesn't hit that hard. It's 18 attack, which is enough, but my 2 tankiest units at the moment are Ike and Oscar, I think. So maybe we just have Boyd and Oscar kind of like handle this side together. Swap out as needed. Got hand axe so we can attack over. We can make like a little melting pot for these guys. Ike sits here, Soren sits here. When they funnel in one at a time, we can just pew pew over. And then Titania can block these guys, maybe. So all these are sword cav, right? Alright, sword of a couple of javelins. Considerably lower attack, so if Oscar held this line, they would all do just 0 to him pretty much. I mean, she's my tankiest unit by, like, total defensive stats, but... like, actual, literal defense, 13 and 14 over 11. But I don't want to give her any XP, so I might just convoy her stuff. And Thunder should have more might than Fire, yeah. Or... what is Thunder, or Fire's might? Yeah, 4 versus 3. Plus it has crit on it. But I guess, like, I can just take her weapons away, trade them off for a bit, convoy them, and just hold this back here. Then Soren can, like, go back and forth and attack whoever needs to pop out here. Gotta watch her, though. Don't want to get her killed by accident. That's just a healer, right? Yep. And he probably won't move, so don't have to worry about him. I could do Oscar on the right, avoid with him. Titania just blocks this off. Take her weapons away so she doesn't eat XP. We got a couple options here. Could also have Boyd like take one side too, since he's tanky enough. He's got a lot of HP. His defense isn't 0, but I mean he's gonna be taking like 10 a pop from these guys. But they have to hit him to do it. Alright, I'm just gonna give some of her weapons into the convoy then. Let her tank one set down there. And by some, I mean all. Take the pole axe so you can trade it to somebody as needed. And you can hold something for somebody too. We do want to give Titania some hits. We can give like an axe back to her. I just don't like giving my pre-promoted units XP until like several chapters in. But I'm just gonna have her tank and not actually do damage back. I'll just sandbag a bit, just have her block that wall, or block that door. Because she'll get like 2 XP per kill on these guys, and that's just not good enough. I mean, like, everybody's fine-ish, but, like, if I keep slow playing it, I'm gonna get no bonus XP to hand out. So I'm, like, choosing between the two. Since I assume that the bonus XP is based off of how quick you finish the chapters. Oh, this is one of those 8-turn, yeah, it's a defense map, so the XP is just going to be lost. I can't take 20 turns to do the chapter anyway, so I'm going to give her stuff back. Man, this sound is grating. My frame rate's tanking. Huh, that's interesting. I'm not sure if I can get away with using fewer or not. So the most important thing this chapter, in this 8 turns, I have to talk to her. Other than that, doesn't really matter. hand out as much XP as we can. Ike tanks this side, Titania tanks these, she has her poleaxe out, makes these guys regret life. Void and Oscar switch off, Reese just runs back and forth healing who needs it, Mia just does something. We'll figure that out. And then Soren can help do choke points. Which menu? Oh, I see. So it's gotta be Ike. He's gonna be on that side anyway, so that works out. Like, I had no idea something like this existed. I mean, I knew this thing existed, but I didn't know there was like something that useful in it. I don't think I've ever been off of this page of it before. Someone blew my mind in FE7 too. You could apparently look at the shop's inventories on the like prep screen, like this screen here. Like you can just click on the shop and you could see what they sold. And I played the hell out of all the Fire Emblems on the GBA as a kid, and I never knew that. And dude just dropped a truth bomb that blew my mind during a rando run. I think we're good though. I hope we're good though. So whether I'm here or here, like, it doesn't really matter. Soren's gonna be able to attack one guy. I don't really want two to attack me though, if I can help it. Or do I? 16, 18. He's got 14 defense, so that's not that much. Not in that guy's range or that guy. I guess we can soften them both up, it's fine. Can I hit over their armor? Yeah, I've got 18 attack. They don't have... Yeah, it's like 5 a pop. Minus weapon triangle, 4 a pop, 8 damage. Which should be soft enough that Soren can get the kill at least. What's order? Huh. That is something interesting that I will never use. I mean, maybe on like a freebie chapter or something, but I can believe that. Because these guys are just like, if you got enough defense, they do nothing to you. So I can do this, which is dumb, or I can just sit here and have fun with life. Is that the right tile? Okay. Yeah, this is wall. A little bit hard to see sometimes if there's another one behind the wall. Have the poleaxe out, make the cab regret life. And then we'll just sit in here, I guess. No difference in defensive stats on stairs or not stairs. So Boyd has first crack, I would say. If that guy's a steel axe, steel lance, then we can probably double him with a steel too. So I'll just keep that out, steal the hammer. You can hang out with your bro. Be central. And I don't know what you're doing, but just do it over here. I also wish that my Ike had more strength. So we got that in common. In Fire Emblem 6 Randomizer, level 20 Roy had 6 strength, so I have terrible luck with main characters. In the secret shop, we bought so many energy drops. Like, we had to feed him like 5 to give him 10 extra strength to save him by the end of the game. Like, every bit of money I earned in that run went to the secret shop. Alright, he's gonna take like 2 damage or something. I'm okay with that. But these choke point based traffic jams, they're very fun sometimes. Always funny when you hit a knight harder than he hits you. Okay, she does move. We are not quite in her range yet, but is that just because of traffic jam? No, we're just not in her range. Okay. Which, I mean, if she attacks Ike, then it doesn't matter. It's not like he can counter and kill her. Granted, I don't want to be hit with 15 damage worth of magic, but we can survive that. So if I stay where I am, I'm be eating what exactly? This guy does 0 damage. This guy can hit Reese if I bring Reese up, but I'm probably not going to. Soren, can you open one of these guys? Can't. Either one of them back. So that might invite Mr. Archer Man to come up and shoot Soren, but I don't think he will. I think he's still gonna shoot at Ike. Because I think they have, like, self-preservation. Steel Lance guy has 18 attack. Iron Lance guy has 16. But yeah, 10 might, 7 might. So this guy has a little bit more strength. I didn't know if it was literally always or not, but it's good to know that it's like a hard rule. I have noticed they love attacking lords over everybody else, though. We've used that to our advantage a couple of times. She's just gonna dunk on these nerds, wow. One XP. Steel Axe has got 11 might, so it's 3 higher than Iron too. But it's stronger than the spear counterpart. So I can have Boyd attack this guy, then run Oscar in to block this, then have Reese heal, no danger, refresh, swap him out as needed, I guess. So just hit with Iron because it's 100% accurate. We do have the crit bonus there. My best unit in FE6 was also an axe user. I had just a crazy good berserker. Had 80% crit because it's like base 30, killer axe, all that good stuff. Amazing stat growths over the game. Let me see if I can throw him out here real quick. But yeah, Noah randomized into an 8-move berserker, and it was just as fun as it sounds. Where is Imager at? That is a hard question, because There's good tracks in every game. But like the most nostalgic one for me is probably just 7. I wouldn't say it's necessarily the best, but it's my favorite just because it's the first one that I played. And just every time I hear it, it just makes me happy. But like the most impactful, badass tracks, good like boss fights and stuff, like you've got some crazy good like recurring motifs and stuff in the Fates games. So it's also hard to argue with that. Alright, where is my screenshot collection? Alright, there's Noah. I've never played the Super Nintendo ones, so I don't actually know what I'm missing out on there. Need to play those someday. But I know what some of the character art and stuff looks like, but I've never actually heard any of the music other than some of the remixes that have popped up over time. But this was like the best unit I've had in the randomizer run so far. Just an absolutely busted axe unit. Well, this is going to be painful for me. But I have to be hit 6 times to die, so I don't really care. Can those mages hit me if they get untraffic jammed? No. So it's fine. We'll just hang out. Go ahead and pop this guy, I guess. Nice adept that doesn't matter. I shouldn't call those out. I'm gonna be like appreciating every one of them before long. So I can't even kill steel swords. I'm just gonna do this then. But if I do that, take 5, then 5 again. This guy does 0. This guy can do 5. That is heckin' loud, man. I gotta adjust that stuff. But why are we fanfaring? I've not done anything. To what do I owe this celebration? I'm gonna take that away from you. No toy. You're banned from the frogs. So Poleaxe guy will never hit us, probably. You don't have to worry about him. Yeah, Shadow Realm's a good way to put it. Like on that previous map, it's just like they're being absorbed in the carpet, like something spilled on the ground. I do take forever. I am the slowest player. So if I did bust out the old Regal, we could get him, but I'm not going to. I just don't think I die here. I would take 10, take 0, take 4, and then these guys don't die. So it's not like multiple of them that can hit me. I'll take like at most like 14 damage. And that's assuming that everybody hits me and nobody misses. You know, I have to use the steel sword. At least on the counter, I can kill more of them. But it might be a while before I can get another one. I'm gonna break it. I mean, alternatively, I can move her up, like down here ideally, and then have Ike up here. But she's gonna get wrecked if I try that. Can she even hurt him? She can actually, but it's not a kill. And I appreciate the follow. But her strength is so tragic, he can't even kill somebody with an armor slayer. We have got to fix her. Maybe I should have used some of the bonus XP on her. So, if someone were a scheming sort, some sort of scandalous, terrible scoundrel of a rogue, and decided, I'm going to save between battles, I'm going to use the bonus XP, could you save scum to level ups, or is it always the same? Not that I would ever consider doing such a thing, but just so I would know, so I can look for it when other people do it. We might have to not try that. But yeah, if we just had one more strength, we could have gotten this guy. And then on the counter, in theory... Okay, that's an archer, that's not going to tell us anything. Yeah, I've been just taking what we get on, like, in-fight level up, but... For the bonus XP, I will leave it to you guys, whether I'm allowed to re-roll my levels or not. Sounds like a plan. So what's the hit rate for this guy on her if I didn't want to risk her skin here? Hits for 12, 79%. The other guy's gonna be pretty similar. She might not survive that, so I ain't gonna do it. Steel sword it is. And this is still fine. We're only gonna take 9 more damage, I think. And I'm not gonna do this, but if I wanted to do it, how bad would it be? It would be pretty bad. But just imagine these guys all doing Kanto, all smagging her, all running away. She would not survive the turn. Just destroying these horses. She's proving that her horse is the superior horse here. Alright, she did not one-shot that one, so he gets to run away. So maybe that can be Mia food. Actually, if these guys are all on like 3 HP, never mind. But if most of them are on like 3 HP, we can just have Mia vantage them to death. Imagine counter doing anything. Man, the Horse Slayers in back-to-back games. I cannot believe they rolled crit 2 times in a row. Like, the continuity was unreal. But yeah, when we were playing Fire Emblem 6, Horse Slayer rolled 45 crit. So it was just a strictly superior Killer Lance. In Fire Emblem 7, Horse Slayer rolled 30 crit, so it was the same as a regular Killer Lance. But Killer Lance rolled the Eclipse property from, like, the Dark Tome. So it didn't actually do damage, it did, like, half your HP. So no one could actually use the Killer Lance as a Killer Lance. The only Killer Lance was a Horse Slayer. So Rando is just a fancy, fun place. Where only the most interesting things happen. And that dude ran away. What a coward. I guess there is a healer back there, so it does make sense. Alright, do you do 0 damage to me? You do, but not because of doing 0 damage, because you can't even hit me. That does sound like a thing the horses do. We need a realistic Fire Emblem game where there's just... Instead of having Kanto, you've got Crapo, I guess. This entire battlefield smells terrible. And this is why I want a replacement steel sword yesterday. We just went through like 8 durability, and we ain't done yet. Save some for Soren, buddy. Like, we gotta feed him the XP. Alright, we can't just use Mia to do Vantage on these guys, because there is a healer down there. Alright, things have suddenly got awkward. I can walk up and talk to her, that's no problem, but then I've got to deal with everything else. So, we're just gonna back up, we're gonna let her attack us, and let everybody else also attack us, I guess. But we'll do it from full HP, we'll survive the entire turn. Everything should be fine. But I'm also going to just do this, I think. So we got 100% accuracy, this thing just dies. This thing has 14 attack, it'll do 7 to her. So she's fine on this side of the map. So we can try to make something work here. Titania's fine with it, she's just the mom to the army. She wants these kids to do great in life. Come on! Oh, that's something we're gonna have to get used to. That's to be one of many terrible level ups for her, isn't it? Alright, can I throw a hand axe in here and get a kill? No, I can't! So I can Kanto, run back, let these guys pile in. We do have a mage that could maybe say hi. Longbow guy can hit. Does 11 attack. Well, the steel bow guy, 14, so that's 3 more. So we take 6 plus 3, so that's 9. Plus whatever else he takes from these dudes. 38 HP is a lot, but it doesn't go, like, infinite here. So maybe we don't put him in here. Maybe we just throw the hand axe and hope for the crit. I mean, alternatively, I just do the smack anyway, just while sitting here. Does his 27 HP go the mile, though? So we can avoid taking that hit just by throwing the hand axe. We kill this guy. How much res do you have? 4. How much magic attack do you do? Okay, so it's not the end of the world. You tank all the archers just fine. You take 1 damage from one of them, you take 0 damage from the other. So yeah, we just do the hand axe and we get the kill boss here. And if we get the crit, we get the crit. If we don't, I don't care. Alright, we got the crit. So you're saying that your wife just cursed everybody? And if she hadn't said anything, that wouldn't have happened. That's what I'm hearing. I believe it. So one of these guys could try to like smack. No, they won't because he's got a hand axe out. Never mind. Everybody's gonna attack Oscar. Words do have power, so that is exactly what happened. Okay, he gets hit by one guy. He doesn't kill it back. Javelin guy can do 2 damage at most. Takes 1 damage from that guy. That's 3 so far. He could maybe take 3 from Mercenary. And then these guys would have to, like, move around. Where he could take multiple hits. He's gonna be completely fine this turn. Don't have to worry about him. So, if I wanted to be extra cheeky... How strong are these units? So, we can steal her. This guy does nothing. We can kill one of these guys. Ilyana can probably kill another one. But then there's still a couple left. What's her defenses like? 3 defense, so that's Soren level. And less HP than he has. Yeah, I think we just back up and whittle him down. Wish I could attack across walls. But walls actually have meaning in this game. Could he kill that guy? If I rescued her. So he's got 12 magic attack. How much res does the horse have? 3. We do 9 and 9, 18. He does not kill the horse guy. So Archer or Mage can attack a Reese if I back up. Which item do I want out? Probably still just keep the steel sword. Because there's no world where a mage will walk up into my face, right? She's gonna hit me from range, take 0 retaliatory damage. She's smart. She's gonna prove her worth. It's just everybody else that will run up in my face, so... I don't think I break it. I think I just use this. Because she's never gonna get herself in a position where she dies. So we can sandbag a little bit here. And then Archer may attack Reese, but he's not gonna kill him, so I don't care. And if Archer did attack Reese, then he would be blocking the Ike attack tile, so he's not gonna do that. He's gonna attack Ike. So we don't have to worry about anything. I will take the, like, longest, dumbest strategy ever on the easiest map. All in the name of doing nothing wrong. So I don't have to reset. And then I'll still find a way to die and reset. That is how I play this silly game. Okay, I could pop a vulnerary, but I don't need to. Everybody else is fine. Speaking of vulneraries, you've got a healer beside of you! You just stole that healer's job by just chugging an energy drink. I could just see that cleric's face, like, I'm standing right here. Bro! I had you! You saying you don't trust me, buddy? Then he goes and files the complaint with the command. Like, hey, like, I'm the healer on the battlefield and this guy disrespected me. Files an HR complaint. Hostile work environment for a cleric. These guys are also just passing stuff around. There's a cleric right beside you too, buddy. Come on. So he is gonna block the tile in front of Ike to shoot the unprotected cleric. I'm surprised. So now we take even less damage. We got the world's best traffic jam down here, but hey, Soren can contribute now. We don't even kill the guy, though. That's garbage. So how's this gonna play out? That's so terrible. Well, this is an XP farm, I guess. We're gonna take at most 14 damage. But the dude was just nice enough to get himself stuck down here. What's wrong, Step Horse? Why are you stuck? Alright, Soren, do you have a crit chance? You do have a crit chance. Ike 100% just kills this guy if he attacks, right? Yeah, it's not even close. So if she had a hand axe, I could run over, kill this guy, have Ike move up, have Soren in this spot attack this guy, and then I could do that. But then I would have to like give up this hand axe. I should have just bought one for her. I had the opportunity, I just didn't do it. Speaking of hand axe, doesn't kill. But I can do the same thing I did last time. If we get the crit, great. If not, Oscar gets some XP. He needs it. He's actually behind Boyd at this point, so we'll do that. Raise that axe to the sky. He did not raise that axe to the sky. Alright, is this a level up? I think it is. Matt, we forgot to run the casino today. Are you gonna fix that for us? I mean, that's a cab level, I guess. He's a man with armor on a horse. He got defense. He's happy, I guess. Alright, we're just gonna do this. We might get a 5% crit. If we don't, then we just got Soren some extra XP. I mean, I could also just leave him alive. Let the traffic jam persist a little bit. It's not like I have to move up and attack this guy. If I do it that way, then that's more XP on Soren. Otherwise, I just om-noms everything forever. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but he's gonna be like 20 locked forever, isn't he? So I've got 4 more turns. I can recruit her, then come in and attack this guy. Well, she might move at some point anyway, for all I know. Ike's about to level up. So predict if Ike will get a strength level. Yeah, Mia should be able to get this guy eventually. But these guys won't all... Yeah, he's gonna have the iron sword out, so they won't all die. They'll be half dead, and then Soren can still get the XP, so... I will go ahead and let Matt run the thing, though, before I press button. So we're gonna make this turn take even longer. My answer is always no. This will definitely not be a strength level. Get your gamble toads in. Your precious, precious sound effect based currency. Alright, will the believers be redeemed? You've got one job, Ike. And that job is to get swole. It is not a strength level, it is a magic level. He got defensive stats though, so we're not... as much as it sucks to not get strength, like, he's tanky as fuck. But magic level, nice. Give me 11 sword, let's go. Alright, Mia, get a lucky crit down here. She did get a lucky crit. All you gotta do is ask. Alright, who is the next level up contender here? It's probably Mia, actually. No, wait, she just got one, didn't she? So not her. But look at all these range attackers just ruining Oscar's day. And by ruining, I mean he just does not mind at all. He ain't bothered. I think I still like FE6's 0 damage sound the best. Just that little doink sound. Just the teeniest, tiniest tink. Alright, don't kill this guy. That's Soren's food. He's gonna be eating good. That cleric is on the run. Alright, we got reinforcements. So this is no longer safe for Mia. What do you got? Iron Lance, Iron Lance. You guys are boring. What do you got? Iron Lance and a Javelin. This guy brought something fun to work. Alright, Soren's not gonna level yet. Funnily enough, like, she's the closest to level. And this dude stood in a terrible spot. Yeah, we can just end this man's entire career. How about you? Can you do that? You can also kill him in one go. So... if I kill this guy with Oscar, and then I run Boyd up here. It's at 15 attack. Yeah, 8 defense, that'll be 7. These guys will hit for a little bit. I think he survives the turn if I do that. So maybe we just get Boyd up here to just go ham on the Javelin, man. I got 3 turns, it'll be fine. I hope. I got Titania if I need her. She ain't doing nothing. But if I'm trying to kill the boss and also get her, I should probably get a move on. What's your HP? 30. 29 or 26 out of 30. There we go. So that's a kill. We can run Titania in, or do the opposite. Have Titania kill this guy and then move Ike in. Yeah, that's not my smartest idea if I do that. I mean, he's just gonna suicide on Titania. So I can still move her back, get her healed, move Titania in, move Ike in. So I'm gonna do that and do this first. 72%er. Don't even double that, so I guess we are gonna roll with this. Ike's guaranteed to kill here, even though she isn't. So I can have him kill that one and have Titania attack this guy, who she has weapon triangle advantage over. This guy ain't gonna do shit. So yeah, just do it that way around then. Because if I fail to kill this guy, then I can't do anything else this turn on the left. And I know 70 is still pretty likely. Also, unnecessary crit. Nice. But I do not trust 70s. They have let me down too many times. Alright, we don't even kill this guy anyway. Doesn't matter. But we soften him up really nice. Maybe Soren can get him next turn. He might just run away. Oh, she might die, actually. She's on lower HP than I thought she was. Oh, I can Canto. That's what we're gonna do then. So this guy's got 18 attack. She would take 7 from that. Ilyana's got 15. Yeah, if they both hit her, she would die. And Ike is fine, because he's on 26 HP, so... This is just what we're gonna do, then. Back it up! So she 100% dies if they both hit. And Weapon Triangle says this guy will probably hit, and then... That's gonna be a hit. There's just nothing else to that. It's a hit. Get me a little bit of extra XP, I guess. It's not ideal. The guy's gonna run away again. But Boyd is probably fine. This guy can attack him, though. So I'd have to eat both the mage hits. Which is 10 and 11 on his res. Of 3. So we take 15 just from the magic attacks. Then whatever he takes from Javelin Guy, and whatever he takes from these two. So yeah, we're just gonna throw the hand axe. We're gonna play it safe. Oscar can tank everything. He kneels before us. He respects our... I don't know. What do we do here? Our ability to chop timber. So I move up, I invoke this guy's wrath. And I don't want to. So I think I just chill. Oh, that would eat all my short spear durability, though. Alright, we just run and attack and then move back with Kanto. We don't even kill this guy, ouch. Whatever, I don't care. We definitely don't kill this guy, so that's even worse of an idea. But the better Kanto, it's so good. So much better than the GBA FE Kanto. And then Mr. Horsey's gonna run away. So next level should be Boyd. If you want to throw in Boyd getting a strength level. In the old casino. And I won't have to slow down to do it since we gotta watch all the enemy animations. That archer ran the heck away. Can't believe it. And we finally get hit with spells. Non-zero damage time. That was supposed to be Soren's food. What's he gonna snack on now? Okay, she moved next to Ike and didn't attack. She's a nice lady. That was very friendly of her. I was so scared when I saw her walk on that tile. It's like, no, you're gonna attack him and then you're gonna get deleted. That is nice to know. I was being extra cautious because I don't want to kill the pretty lady. But it was all for nothing. Also, we're just gonna have to heal Titania and have her tank all this nonsense, I think. And then we're just gonna abandon this entire side of the map and we're gonna pour in here. I mean, not abandon, but you know. We get to see it in high res. Is she alright? We've seen like weak sickly girl and we gotta protect her. Like, you have just triggered his big brother instincts or protective in general instincts. Well, at least run the casino before you go, you nerd. Now I gotta do it. I gotta get my hands dirty. There, my hands are filthy. No, it's cool that they've like reincorporated some of the tracks from the first one and just made better versions of them. That's something I always love in soundtracks. But get your gamble toads in. Is Boyd gonna let us down? It's also kind of funny that he just instantly trusts what she says. Alright, welcome to the castle. Promise you won't seize it. You'll instantly get the victory condition for the enemy. If she was a spy, you would have been played like a fiddle. And then I can shove her. Don't do that, that's rude. Alright, that's a terrible idea, it's not. So, could this be Soren food? It looks like it might be Soren food. Alright, it is not quite Soren food. It has not been softened up enough yet. Mia, would you like to have a snack? Just take a nibble off of it, and then it could be Soren food. And then we move Titania down. We're safe from everything here. Just gotta heal her first. Would you kill this horse for a Soren snack? You bet your ass you would. Just face planted into that horse maid. Yes, let's fix this real quick. 32 out of 33. Am I gonna be bitten in the ass by that one single HP? Let's find out. And what are we doing over here? You could die this turn. So maybe we're gonna trade off. Run in, kill mage, have Void come up and tank. This dude's not in range yet. This dude's just gonna cower in fear. This guy will come up, but he won't kill Boyd. You do, in fact, kill Mage. That's nice. I wasn't going to use that durability, but I was curious about the damage. But let's do it. 0% chance to crit. Can't backfire. We're fine. A little too toasty for my liking, though. So if I back up one tile, am I still in range of this mage? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Magic. So that should be fine, right? It is 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diagonal. This tile, this tile. So yes, this is a safe tile. And the archer can't hit us. Void can be hit, but we don't care. We're inviting it. We want the mage to hit us. We don't want the mage to double us, though. 7 speed. -2 penalty. Oh yeah, we're not getting doubled, are we? Yeah, we're fine. We might even kill this guy. You never know. Yeah, mage will hit us for 8. This guy's gonna hit us for 6 over and over again. So 2 6s and 8, we take 20. Archer hits us for something. Other archer might come back, probably won't. We don't die. We're fine. We might even crit this guy and win anyway. Which this guy might also run away. Alright, boy, did you get strength, buddy? Once again, he did not get strength. 60% chance. No one bet anyway. But the doubters have it. The non-existent doubters. My favorite kind of doubter. Alright, who are you attacking? So if I did have her, like, go too far forward, what would happen? 7 damage would happen. And a lot more than 7 damage would happen. So she could take, well, she wouldn't kill one, so... One would walk up to her, get stuck, get hit, not kill her, and just sit there. But... Am I gonna restart the chapter over that? Actually, if this dude does 8 with weapon triangle, he does 9, he does exactly lethal to her, she dies. We don't do that then. And then I will have the steal out, because I think she still doubles, and I actually do want to kill him this time. Or do I? 23 attack. 7 defense. Even if I have the iron axe out, she kills them anyway. So there's at least a chance she doesn't double off the steal. We might get XP to feed to somebody else. So this is the way to go, I think. Say hi to your friendly mage. You two are gonna be best pals now. Alright, we woke the boss up, for better or worse. And we dodged that, so even fewer damage coming our way. That does make sense because we have been down this low on the map already. We had to be on that exact tile. Nice and toasty in the rain. You better thank that mage. He's got your best interests at heart. Didn't kill, so we can feed that XP over. Maybe I should have had the iron axe out just to, like, have this nice and clean. Alright, never mind, we got the other one anyway. So we get 1 instance of toasty snacks. Hey, it's her first level up. What's she gonna get? No strength, but she got some defense, so that's fine. And now these guys have decided they want to go in a new direction. Even more dude. We have an abundance of dude. So he is in range of her. He will do a ranged attack. These guys can't even get here and die. I mean, they could the next turn, I guess. Or could they? 5 move. 5 move. We probably gonna need Ike to use the fancy sword on this guy. Since he has like an actual res stat, our mages don't just instantly win. But yeah, 22 attack with that short spear, that's actually a little sketchy. Ike's got 15 defense. Maybe he should be the one to tank that. We could shove him. But then we got everybody else down here that would have to attack. So we get that kill. We can give our new recruit a warm welcome. So if I went on this tile, then that's not in range of anybody, actually. So I could actually do that just fine. And then next turn we can just smack these guys around a little bit. So you got 15 attack. I could just park her on this tile here or something. Let her kind of be pseudo bait. She's not gonna die. Just out of curiosity though, like when it comes time to melt this guy's face. Yeah, my red gem is in danger, so I could have her attack and then Kanto and back off. So yeah, when it is time to go in on him, we can do 22 right here. So he's not going to have any issue actually dying. So I can do this and then Kanto to a good square. So exactly where I'm going to end up anyway. But richer by 1 red gem. I mean, there's still a chance I miss one of these, so not guaranteed. But I think this plan is fine. Bye, buddy. There's my 2,500. Then we can still sit here. Then one of the mages can eat this man for breakfast. Soren's close to a level, but Ilyana is a little bit further behind. I mean, we gotta feed our son, right? Let's do a prediction for him. Get your gamble toads in if you believe in magic. And if you don't believe in magic, then you're probably right, but I hope you're wrong. What am I doing over here in the meantime? So this guy showed up. He's got 14. We don't have to do any healing on these guys. So I can heal Oscar up and continue to tank all this nonsense. Give him a mend, in fact. So we can kill this guy with Boyd. We can have Oscar kill this guy. Then between these two, they ain't doing shit. But that does leave stuff a little exposed here. So the correct... Actually, if we block these two, then no one else can get in. That is like walling this entire corridor off, isn't it? So we're fine. Can he kill Mage, though? He can absolutely kill Mage. It's not even a problem. Well, you can kill this guy just fine, right? Absolutely. You're not even going to take damage in the process, so your HP is going to remain exactly as it is. I mean, I say absolutely, it's a 87%er. But I believe, I have faith. And even we don't kill, like, this combined firepower does not kill Boyd, I think. Well, we don't have to find out. You can just chill where you are. Alright, Soren. Show the world what you're made of. But first, let me just, like, make sure that tile is completely safe for mages. Alright, we are fine. Do it, buddy. Toast this man. Dry him out in this torrential downpour. Make it so he is never wet another day in his life. Also get magic while you're doing it, please. Everyone's watching. We're all counting on you. Sufficiently magic level up, question mark? It was a magic level up and very little else. But it was a magic level up all the same. Matt, pay him out. If you can even pay him out. Did you gamble in it? You gambled in it. You can't pay him out. You have a conflict of interest. Then I shall pay everyone out. I will give you all delicious, delicious battle toads. I mean gamble toads. Assault amphibians. Magic wins the day. So what is the next level up gonna look like? Oscar's the next closest. So if you want to run one for Oscar, we can do that one too. Ike's got to just run over here though. Alright, that doesn't really change anything. Mia, I don't think you're going to be contributing very much to this assault down here, so, we're just gonna have you come over here and steal a kill from somebody, probably. Actually, it's this longbow guy. This is longbow guy. Let's not put her in danger. 11 attack. She would take 6. She could survive it, but, no. We're just gonna chill. And you're gonna come down, because you're gonna be very pivotal to what we're doing. Alright. His name is Kamara. But I'm gonna say lights, camera, action. He even said the word focus, so he's like, he's opening his aperture. But yeah, if you want to run an Oscar-based Gamble Toad promotion, then go for it. Because I think we should be able to get a kill with them. And then you can make even more sick money. Actually, you can't gamble on it if you make it, can you? So never mind. I guess I'll do it. Go ahead and run that one for a minute, and let's go. Some of them have like a character limit, so might be something to do with that. But Oscar Gamble Toad promotion is up. I don't know though. So even if we do kill Boss Man down here, we got a whole train of guys. So this is gonna be a little bit awkward, but I think we can manage. So 14 attack, 14 attack, 15 attack. She's gonna be perfectly fine. So we just need to like make a wall with some tanky people to hide our mages behind. Oh, is it another one of those situations where like I tried to do like What was the thing I did? Like, it was it was during the Risk of Rain stream. It's like, a loader? I barely know her. And that wasn't, like, Twitch compliant for a title. Loader is literally the name of a character. Like, why is barely know her against Twitch violation nonsense? I don't even know. It's silly. So, if we did this, we just destroy this man's entire career. How is that bad? Like, the one I've got is like, can Oscar run it back with a strength level? Like, that's the same thing. But yeah, if we do use the Regal Sword, these guys will run into the sword. So I'm not sure about that. Just out of curiosity, how much do you do? You do 10 in total while taking 19 on the chin. Ouch, my guy. And then you don't double. But 10 versus 7. She's probably not gonna hit. Can she double any of these nerds? She's looking a little slow. Okay, so these guys can attack this tile if I have her run up and smack a guy. Which is unfortunate. But I can block the staircase. So that's not an issue. So she can't even kill the archer. That is the saddest thing I've seen all day. And even if we double crit, that's only 19. Poor Mia. She just cannot catch a break. If I can get her closer to level, then we can do the save scum bonus XP stuff. Which, as far as I'm concerned, is the authentic way to play. Because everybody that knew how to do it would have done it, so that's not cheating. It's just living life to the fullest. That is exactly why I like her. She is very cute. She even has an ahoge, and that means she's instantly likable. I speak anime. Meanwhile, this sad girl who's sick doesn't have one, so she's not fun. I mean, I also like Boyd, but just because I have axe bias. After getting Noah and FE6, I'm forever loyal to the axe. So how much attack do you nerds have? 14 and 17. So that's some damage, but not... That's not gonna kill him, is it? So you kill this archer, that's not a problem. You don't kill this guy. Do you kill the archer? Don't kill the archer either. If I come over here, attack, then Mia can kill the archer somehow. But that gambles on... Okay, neither of these guys have a ranged weapon, so if I block the staircase, then we're fine. So it would have to be hand axe on this guy, which can kill. Oscar here, attack, Mia gets this guy. And then baby, we got a stew going. They do not make wigs. That is natural hair color. This is the land of anime and genetics. Anime genetics. Boyd is gonna not like taking that sword hit though. What's his speed? He's not gonna work. Yeah, it's not gonna be double. It's fine. He's got the hand axe. Hand axe is a bit heavier. Still not gonna be a double though. So we start here. If we fail to get this kill, then our plan is irrelevant anyway. But both of those dudes are absolutely going to hit Boyd. And he's absolutely gonna survive, I hope. So he might crit, which also renders everything kind of moot. So I can have her attack first and then get the kill onto Oscar. He's gonna level regardless, I think. But at least this guarantees we get XP onto Mia, whereas the other way kind of relies on not getting one of two 13% crits. I gotta chance it. I gotta like try to get her as much XP as possible. Just don't crit. Alright, he did not crit. We can feed her. Did he get a strength level, though? He did, in fact, get a strength level. He got a pretty good level, all said and done. Our boy has got this. Doubters in shambles. Let me just chill where we are. Have I done the correct math, by the way? 14, 17, 8. So 6 plus 9. Yeah, we barely survive. Assuming we don't get doubled. Oh, I can fix this. It's fine. We got a Reese right here. Alright, this should get her close to level, but not actually level. So that we can exploit the powers that be. It's not even that close. And then just a regular old heal fills him right back up. And these guys do not get close enough. We don't have to worry about them. Down here, what do? So, in totality, these guys do not kill Titania. So that's fine. No matter where we put Ike, all three of these guys can eat a set of my royal armor piercing weapon, unfortunately. Plus, he might crit anyway and just ruin this entire plan. But I would like to feed that kill to Ilyana if possible. Just to give her like a big jump start. So if we don't crit, how much is it? 24. You'll have 13 left. She still doesn't kill. So we don't feed that kill to Ilyana. We feed it to Soren instead, because he actually does damage. Actually, no, because that still leaves him a 1? So we can feed, but those are some vulnerable tiles, if I do it that way. Do I risk Soren's skin in the name of feeding XP to people? Because I could hide her back here in the corner. Because no matter what happens, there's going to be like a gap that one of these guys can walk through. So someone's going to be exposed. Titania can kill one, so it's only these two left. So she can just poleaxe right here and win. But I can have Ike protect a mage, but not both mages. So 3 defense, 22 HP. 14, that's 11. 15, that is lethal if both of them hit him. So no matter what I do. Actually, there is a way out of this. No, there's not. Never mind. I was gonna say, like, we can put, like, Ike down here, we can put Titania here, Ilyana here, Soren here, but that still leaves, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in his face. So, both of these guys can hit. So if he countered one of them to death, then the other one would be able to walk in and hit him. Luckily, he wouldn't counter one of them to death. He would only have to take 1 round of damage. That could work. No, because this, but it still keeps him from reaching. Yeah, it does. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it does keep the other guy out, but it lets this guy run wild. Who also has 14 attacks, so it's practically the same. 7 speed, both an Iron Lance. So yeah, that works better actually. Good call. So we would start here. We're guaranteed to get that kill. Nicanto in, block that tile. So we only have 14 damage we have to eat. This guy would have full range of movement. We can keep her safe though by having Ike here and her here. So Soren sits here. The other guy can't reach when we're done. I think that's gonna work, but I can also just do this. No, because I have to make sure she's safe, so I have to have Ike here. I could also just put Soren there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if Soren's here, he's fine. Alright, that's good enough for me, I think. But we might just crit anyway and ruin the entire plan, so let's find out. Yeah, this is 24 with Soren's damage, which leaves 1 for Ilyana. If nobody crits, it works. You fool! Foolish fool! Actually, let's run the casino on this. Will my plan work?
You know how much I hate that thing!
Listen, I was going to play that if it failed. You just stole my thunder. But there is the prediction. Will my plan work, guys? Am I going to get that kill onto Ilyana? Just to further outline it, we have to hit twice with Ike and twice with Soren without critting a single time. And then Ilyana has to not miss. So I guess there's another fail state, but if she misses, that counts as the crit thing. But get your gamble toads in. But yeah, like, this Kamara guy, like, you fool, what are you doing on the front line? It's no place for an officer. What are you, my guy? My brother in Christ, you are also an officer on the front line. But I think we got like 2 10% crits on Ike and then 2 5% crits on Soren that we have to get through. But when you push the front line to the back line, that makes the back line the front line. Battle of the Bulge, bitches. Alright, votes are in. The toads are cast. If you die, your army loses. He knows the rules to Fire Emblem. That's right, Ike fights for his friends. Not a crit. Not a crit. We're still in there. Alright, 0% chance to crit. We still have to have Ilyana hit though. Oh god! I forgot something very important. This damage, it exists. So my plan is not going to work because Soren has to not only tank this hit, but also tank this hit. So I have overlooked a thing. But there can be a new plan now. Ilyana can take the first hit. And we can feed the XP to Soren instead. But it has to be Elthunder. I think. Because, yeah, he does 5 and 5, so we have to hit for 7. But she can't miss this one. The alternative is I have Soren hidden away. True, I can do that and just have Ike tank everything because he's made of defense. So we got a couple of plays here. She is equally tanky to Soren, so... We have Soren come over here and take the hit. We leave Ilyana here. Cav hits Ilyana. Yes, equally tanky, equally fragile. I'm being optimistic about it, though. Why, 3 defense on a mage, it's more than you could ever ask for. Yeah, 14 attack, that hits her down to 6, that's fine. Yeah, we'll keep Titania in reserve. Just in case this goes absolute tits up. But we can still do this, it's fine. But if I don't get the kill, I'm gonna cry. Like, the way I fail now is I just don't do the damage. But it's 87%, right? It's 91%, so it's fairly likely to work. Alright, just to make sure, alright, this is properly walled off. Soren could not be harmed. We are not putting our son in danger. Only a little bit of danger. The kind of danger that makes you a man. He's gonna miss anyway, it's fine. Nope, he ain't gonna miss. So, if Ilyana misses, he can throw a spear at Soren and everything's over. So we gotta not miss here. Because then I'll have 2 very broken mages if she misses right now. And I will restart this entire chapter. But I believe in a 91% hit rate, don't you? Don't you want to entrust this entire chapter, this last 2 hours, to this one single attack that doesn't even matter. I know I do. The plan's going to work. The plan worked. It's raining outside. Of course the lightning's gonna hit. It's a storm. Glory to Nor! Wrong game. I mean, Titania eats this dude, she blocks this tile, then this dude can't attack her. Only the Cav can attack. And she's guaranteed to do that, as far as I know. Yeah, that's a 100% chance to kill. Then we make this guy have to walk around the long way, and he can't say hi to her. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not in range. This Cav gets to run wild, but no one cares. He attacks her, he doesn't double, I hope. She probably dodges anyway. Oh yeah, she has shade! Forgot all about that. Shows how little experience I have with these skills. But yeah, we do this, we block the guy, we're good. Thanks to the power of upgraded Kanto. I just gotta make sure I sit on the correct tile, otherwise everything goes very wrong. But I think I should end every chapter with a convoluted plan. And have that be like the ultimate gamble of the chapter. Let's see how many ways I can find to screw up. What a clutch last second crit, holy shit! Weapon triangle don't mean shit to Boyd. And then there we go, he attacks Ike. And Ike has like anti-cav weapons. This is not gonna end well for him. It's not gonna end well for our weapon durability either. I don't end every chapter with this convoluted of a plan. What are you talking about? Sometimes I just shove a guy. And then Titania even gets a last second kill too. I'm suddenly very glad I gave her a weapon. But yeah, if we had not given her a weapon, then that entire bottom row of cav would still be here, plus everything else. So many dudes that we don't even have to worry about. Don't worry, Ike. We're gonna get a Deus Ex Machina. It's all gonna work out. But I will pay out the casino. My plan worked. Never doubt me again, Chad. That's the lesson here. See, I'm gonna be smug now so that you can make me eat my words tomorrow. Yeah, Ike does not know. He's missing important information. Streamer lacks critical knowledge. I mean, MC lacks critical knowledge. Blast! That's the perfect word for this situation. Man, look at these fragile enemies. Don't look, Mist. Don't look at my shame. Stay inside where it's safe. Don't talk like that, Mist. You are making me feel terrible. We have got to protect this girl and everything that she holds dear. This is getting awful culty real quick. She is losing it. Ike is a good brother. Alright. Where's my Deus Ex Machina? It is here, but what is it? What or who? It is kitty cat time. How many attacks per turn did they just get? That is just outright cheating, and I am here for it. That makes sense. But I'm glad, like, they account for either outcome. Since both are, like, equally likely to happen, I guess. As he should. He deserves it. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a cat girl. Your hair is blue. Your hair is also blue, buddy. We could both be Ike. He does have a heck of a neck. You're not wrong. His neck is stronger than every other neck on this screen combined. I wish I had two faces, so I could look at you twice. You soft, hairless things. Have you seen the top of his head? The dude has got a mop. That's right, Scold the kitty cat. I know, but it's fun to be facetious on the internet. I just want Ike to get very upset. You calling me bald? I thought we were friends. Because the triumphant music's playing. Yeah, Ike has already learned his, like, after-school special lesson about racism, so we're fine. She says she will not trust us. This lady is going to be like 1000% ride or die for us by the end of this game. Are you calling Mist Fred? Take it back. And then the triumphant music stops the second Soren comes on screen. Game, why you bully? And now our son is racist. We gotta fix this. We gotta give him a talking to. We can fix him. We went straight for murder. This escalated very quickly. Listen, did you not just see that cat mow down like 12 dudes on the way here? You don't want to stand in his way. Just give him the mage. It's too late. Good reaction, though. That is a pretty owl kind of situation. And 'tis but a scratch. 'Tis but a cat scratch fever. Soren, stop being racist. Shinnon's already gone. You don't even have a wind tome. You're not allowed to do that. We broke it already. Oh yeah, we do have animated rain out there. That is pretty nice. We even got like little sparkly like water droplet moisture things going on. Like where's my original hardware mouse that's totally legit and a thing that is on real hardware? Like right here. Ah, it's gone, never mind. Alright, let's go see the Royal Palace. I'm here for it. But we are going to have to see it tomorrow, because that is all I have time for tonight. But we achieved a master plan, kind of. We fed some XP to a pretty mage. That is the cutest character in the game, and I will die on this hill until I see a cuter character and I completely revise my opinion, so there will be that. But I will be back tomorrow. We'll do the next chapter and probably the 2 after that. Who knows? Maybe I'm going to be slow again. Maybe I'll redeem myself. Matt's going to remember to run the casino. It's going to be great. We're going to have a time. But thanks everyone for hanging out. Being snarky over video games. It's always fun. Getting to employ a little bit of strategy sometimes, every now and then. And helping me fix mistakes before they even happen. But I will see you all tomorrow. Until then, take it easy.